Good morning, folks. We are back with more Witcher. We are now in Blood and Wine. We finished up Hearts of Stone yesterday, where we decided to, fulfill our end of the bargain with O'Dim. Finished all the little side quest things, or I guess main quest requirements, whatever that David Beckham looking guy wanted. I could have fulfilled my end of the bargain and saved David Beckham. Look, I don't even know if he was really worth saving. He made a deal for his soul, and I'm just saying, maybe he should have done that. Rambling Rye, good morning. You got in line to watch Oppenheimer around lunchtime, but you realized it was 3 hours long and you were starving, so you went to the barbecue instead. Barbecue instead. Oh my god. That was so topical. Fuck.
Smearies. Honey.
Oh, good. I wanted one of these. Great. So y'all have informed me that I've missed two cards. One over in here, the wedding place. Wookie, hello. Glad to be back. Hell yeah. What's the current goal for Jerry? I'm supposed to follow some guy, but instead I'm not. Okay, here's the wedding place. Oh, there's the cow! A cow? Why do I have a cow? What does a cow do? Quinte. I was thinking of Roach. What is it?
Inadequate, as expected.
When this card is removed from the battlefield, it summons a powerful new unit card in its place. Fuck yeah! Cow. Aye.
Incredible.
The second card is at Shawnee's place because I never played Gwent with her. I didn't know I could play Gwent with her. I didn't talk with her enough? I mean, she was really insistent we do things that weren't talking.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
Know what they say about you, lot?
Crawl back under your rock.
Where was her house again?
What can I get? Long live
Taking a peek at my way.
Oh!
Note, I'm trying to find it based on where there's lots of herbs inside a house.
His Majesty King
This
Radovid
is
is a
it.
stern ruler.
Shani! You gone. Kind of. Looks like most of your shit's still here. To be fair. Olgierd von Everick. He's not good enough to run. West side, northeast, Kanye West.
Crawl back under your rock.
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
Okay, so that was all that. But I decided I missed playing against her. Maybe she could have bested me and taken my heart along with her. Look, you know, I got a thing for a gal who can beat me in Gwent, which is why I like the
more
Sasha?
you beat them, the better they are.
There's in fact not a house here. Wow, there's a lot of stores.
Women and chaps. The more you beat them, the better they are.
What do you get for all that work? A cook in Quebec, what's so funny?
Grab the harlot's brute. Yes! Oh, yes! Leviosa's weeping. Brutes!
Bye bye, bandits. What armor did it get, or gear, or whatever? I don't know. We're gonna have so many quests done before they're started with this exploration. Yes. You don't know why they don't just run away once it starts summoning fire out of my hands? Because they dumb. They're always dumb. Let's see. Starlings, Dragons, Orders. Speedy Eugene's taken the inn, meaning his whole gang's probably already blind, bum-botching drunk. Keep a watch on the high road, for if any knights or guardsmen go at them, there won't be anything left to clean up. I promise you next time you'll be the ones having fun, and Eugene's crew will have to guard your backs. We might raid Coronados soon. Wenches and wine aplenty, so you'll get yours. Well, no, they won't. I already killed that guy, so, you know, making the world a better place, or at least filled with less of that guy. You're playing right now and you're deciding to go for the ending that you've never seen before? The bad one? Oh no. You're being a bad dad to Ciri? How can you handle yourself? That sounds like it'd be so sad. I mean, I get it. I definitely get the temptation of wanting to get all the endings. But I feel like I couldn't. Like, not once. Not a once
go.
did I... Really? Not allowed to go over there? Okay. Her face of disgust when you took that money. Oh my god. Bad dad alert.
Let the blood flow.
Pathetic.
I give it to go from the right.
You killed him!
Yeah, I killed them all. And now I killed you. Bandit's unsent letter. To, oh god, Pyrmech, the Bells of Beauclair, House of Pleasure. Little brother, I'll be short and to the point. Feck Filbert, side stick starling, and loft can lick my derriere. I'm on my own. Thanks to that flying silver hen, I can live like a Zircanian pasha. The lads are glad too, because finishing off merchants is not all bad as work goes. Doesn't tire you much, and blood can still can be washed off. And what loot? Yesterday, for example, a caravan drove through full of barrels of rum and dried ham. Did we ever have ourselves a feast? Which is why I'm telling you, brother, ditch that brothel business and join my band of merry men. I'm sure Mum cries herself to sleep every night, thinking of her son working in a bordello. And it'll do her heart good to know I've got an eye on your elder brother, Bartholomew Martin Chaposky. I arrive in a place, people say there's been a new murder victim, and I completely ignore them. Murder victim? Are people getting murdered? Oh, is it that thing that, like, I'm here for? Like the main quest? Ah, stop being on fire. Is that what you're talking about? Like the whole reason why I'm here? What? They should have contacted me sooner. Then I could have gotten this all out of the way before he kills so many things. People. Whatever. They should have gotten higher on the priority list. I left them waiting. Again, should have been higher on the priority list. They should have been the first DLC. It's hardly my fault. Look, all I gotta tell them is that, yeah, I'm tracking down... I'm tracking down the baddies. Easy peasy. How dare you not die with one bolt? Can't see shit. Ooh, Toussaint crossbow. What was this about again? Is that my main quest line just changed? Well, to what was this about again? No, it's not, but it does seem rather funny. There's looting to be had. We're equalizing the bandits and the the people. Yeah. You know, that way one won't overrun the other. Shit. Fuck. I think you're probably an elemental?
I like that silver.
It's so cute.
Not good.
What are you? It's a relict? Really? Huh. Let's see. Boop. Meetings? Gross. I hope your meeting goes well. Damaged journal. What on earth got into me? Humming one of Master Dandelion's ballads in front of her illustrious grace. To fall into disfavor in such a foolish way. I, a young, ambitious politician with brilliant career prospects at the ducal court, now find myself exiled due to my own stupidity. I must find a way to plead the Duchess's forgiveness. What? She fucking exiled a guy for humming? Oh my god, sounds like a bitch. They say the Emperor has offered the Duchessa a very strange gift, a Shelmar. The knights are to face off against it during the tourney. Now, were I to make a similar offering to her illustrious grace? Inconceivable! The gods have smiled on me. I ran into a witcher in Belhaven, willing to help me catch a young Shelmar. Naturally, he demanded a fortune for his services, but I am ready to do anything to get myself out of the Duchess's black books. The witcher collected a down payment and set off for the Amel Mountains. I've got it! Success! With an offering for her grace worthy of an emperor. I can at last return to the duchy and seek forgiveness. Now I need to only find a way to transport the Shelmar to Beauclair. I gathered my entire retinue, and together we embarked on a good ship, Suzanne. With the current in our favor, we should be in the capital in a mere 3 days. I feel like the hero of some elven tragedy. Just when it seems all is going perfectly, catastrophe falls through the sky and pummels me to the ground. The Shelmar trued through the deck, sank the ship, and dug its way into the river bottom. I begged the captain to help me capture the monster in exchange for the rest of my fortune. As a witcher instructed, I will light incense made of rue and direct the smoke at the monster, which should calm it. The sailors can then capture it in their nets. I am finished. The rue incense did not work. The Shelmar flew into a rage and killed nearly everyone. True, the captain managed to escape, but I could see he was badly wounded, so I doubt he managed to swim out of the cavern. Now I sit here alone, listening to the Shelmar devour the remains of the murdered sailors. You, the person who has found my journal, whoever you may be, take the rest of my fortune. For what good is a chest of jewels and a pile of moldy bones? But in exchange, please, drink to my health, to my sad fate, to the hero of a true elven tragedy. Hey, to you, broski. To you, you know? I don't get that kind of chance that often, so... There you go. And Epari. Alright, I hope you're doing well. Alien, hi. Captain's log. Oh my god. Nothing irritates me more than land rats thinking they're cock of the walk. Yet Count Jean-Joel Belliège. That's what the impertinent prick made me call him. Managed to assuage my irritation a dab by clicking a hefty pouch of Nilfgaardian florins on the table. His entourage loaded the ship with baubles, then hauled in this huge cage covered with a sail. Count Belliège explained it held one of those famed Zangubarian striped horses, a gift for the Duchess. We had nothing but trouble with this horse. It gnaws on the deck like a beast gone mad. Plus, we've got to make sure the tarp covering its cage is tightly fastened, for it seems the creature as sensitive to the sun's rays is a vampire. In which case, what good's it to the Duchess? A striped horse can only ride at night? There's no comprehending these aristocrats. 1,000 thundering sea devils. There was no horse in the cage, but a god-blasted Shelmar. Overgrown rock rat chewed through the deck, capsized the ship, burrowed into the riverbed, and that idiot Count fell on his knees and begged me to help catch the monster. He handed me the key to the chest of jewels he'd kept close watch on the whole trip and swore it'd be mine if we recaptured that monstrosity. I'd most like to grab a thick club, smack him upside the head, and take that chest now, but I'm not some plowing pirate. I'll gather the lads who managed to survive the wreck and we'll try to catch the monster in our nets. The Count claimed to know some trickery used to sneak up on the beast. Oh, that simply did not work well. Should have done that. Just smack the dumb rich guy. Yay. After he lied about what was in your cargo? And capsized the ship and killed his men? Yeah. Abso-fucking-lutely. Ain't no way I would've, you know, not done that. I mean, I probably wouldn't have I might have tried to not kill the guy, but I would have been like, you owe me for a ship. You know, the one that you made sink with your, let's see, lies. Blatant lies.
Damn, lots of them.
It looks like interesting. Night, let's
Good night.
Too late to surrender.
It's now too late to surrender. Don't worry, I'll let you all go. I've got to rob them first. You guys might be like, oh, now we can reclaim my property. And then, like, not let me rob it. I mean, take what I'm owed. God, this is a lot. Damn. Exactly, fair pay. Ah, this is a big old ship full of stuff, eh? That's about good. Now let's hop up and out. Alright. Hey, merchant.
But why even bother? What did they hope to steal? Hammers? A hunk of stone?
I see. All right. High time I set off.
Huh? What the fuck was that? Why am I here now? What is this place? All right. Cool, I guess whatever the fuck that was. Figure it out. So, I guess my guess is that I came over here and they're like, "Oh no, we were supposed to get supplies in." But they're not. Please help us find it. And then I was supposed to like somehow or another track it down to over there and then like
All right.
slay them or whatever, but instead I just went there.
In the veins of Toussaint.
They're making a big old statue thing. Or restoring a big old statue thing. I don't know. One or the other.
And verily I say unto you, if men were but to let the prophet Leviathan's teachings into their hearts, this world would be a more pleasing place. Thus raise your voices with mine. O prophet Leviathan. All is in order.
Abandoned temple to the prophet. Something or another. Well, hope you don't mind me destroying portions of it. Oh no.
Spectre in a place like this? Mine. Someone must have walled some poor fellow up. Spirit can't rest in peace.
Now someone's tomb raiding. Hell yeah.
Spirit won't rest in peace until I bury the remains. Some sarcophagi in the first chamber. One of them could work.
The Great Beggar's Journal. Attacks have grown forceful. The residents in a nearby village who oppose my presence become more aggressive by the day. They do not like that I speak the truth about their former deities. They cannot understand. They will only find salvation in Lebioda? They threaten me with death, but if I am to die for Lebioda, if that is the destiny the prophet has marked out for me, I shall fulfill it with a broad smile on my face. I've just parted with a most marvelous
Another
ancestor.
traveler seeks refuge.
Ooh, Taz, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? A man of extraordinary yearning for truth and faith. He is called Merton and was once a witcher, but has abandoned that dishonorable trade and embarked on the path of truth. We spoke at length and sat together for hours in meditation and prayer. To honor Lebioda, he left behind here many goods which symbolized his attachment to his former life. He has made great progress. Oh, if only all disciples of Lebioda were so fervent in their faith, this world would be a better place. Merton confessed to me the bitter truth about the foul deeds he had wrought in his past life. I told him if he is to obtain cleansing, he must go to the hidden chapel, reaching this bleak place, which is carved out of rock and hidden in a ridden with dangerous creatures. Will in itself constitute a challenge and a trial. If Lebioda lets him enter the chapel's confines, it means he has forgiven his sins, his crimes, and so Merton went. Let Lebioda guide his feet. My fate is sealed. I shall die for my faith, for truth, for Lebioda. This night, folk from the village, a band of drunken thugs, attacked the temple. With hate and malice on their breath, they cried that since I am the great beggar, I should now beg Lebioda for mercy. They looted the temple for all its treasures, thankfully leaving the books, which they deemed worthless, and walled me in to wither in a sealed tomb. If Lebioda does not send me help, I will die here.
Another
May my
traveler
bones
seeks
bear witness to
refuge.
his glory. Lovely. Leaf Games, thanks for your follow and welcome. It's Lebioda, not Lebioda. Good me. I'm doing good. I'm having a nice time.
Ready. Soul should rest in peace now.
Classic Dame stealing from the dead. It's considered looting. Yeah. Technically. Instead of thievery. I believe. Loth. Now that I'm just imagining that guy who got exiled for humming, I'm just imagining him humming Pamperin, Pam Pam Pamperin. She was just annoyed about hearing that song one more fucking time. Did I turn off points of interest on my map? No, I haven't. What I haven't done is gone to any notice board. I realized if I avoid going to notice boards, I can't get the points of interest, and I can discover them all my own. So, I'm gonna just be going around and avoiding the points of interest, or the things to get the points of interest, and I'll just go back through afterwards. Panny, good morning. I could just turn them off. Yeah, but why would I get them and then turn them off? I'd rather just not have them, because I'll use them if they're there. It's like the easiest way to not eat cookies is to just not have cookies, like in your vicinity. If you don't buy cookies, you can't eat the cookies. Same type of thing. I'm special? Thanks. enjoy side quests that don't make complete sense. I'm having fun. As long as it's fun for me, fun for y'all. You know. Augustine Tonellay's journal. Thick journal written in a steady hand. Last page, however, contains different handwriting. A mysterious gentleman has come to me asking whether I would agree to sell him the stock barrels we are preparing for a new wine variety. I refused him curtly, for I know how much the new wine means to Miss Matilda, and how much depends on this wine's success. After all, things have been very tight in the vineyard these days. This extremely mysterious gentleman has turned out to be equally extremely wealthy. He came to me again with a very hefty pouch. Bum blast it! It will be very hard to refuse him if he puts me to that trial again. Today I forgot to lock the gates to the barrel storehouse. I'm very ashamed. But what could I do? Miss Matilda is crushed. I won't touch that coin until all settled down. I've hidden a sack stuffed with Nilfgaardian florins in my sunflower fields. I would not want someone to find such a fortune in my home. He paid me another visit. This time he wanted me to procure him the recipe for the new wine. I do have some honor. Barrels are one thing. I can make new ones, perhaps even better ones. But the recipe for the wine, I said I'd sooner die. And he gave me this strange look. It sent shivers down my spine. I'd best barricade my doors this night.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. It's Panny. Thank you very much for your follow and official welcomes. Oh, I'll do that in a bit. I still got other things to go this way. You have a friend who skips tutorial and she's like, I don't know what I'm doing. I typically try to pay attention to tutorials. I just like to go on side paths and whatnot. And sometimes the tutorials are really long and boring. They're like, to move, press the W, A, S, and D keys. To look around, move your mouse. I'm like, nah-uh. We speedrunning this. This is not, I know how to do that. Oh shit, it's tree time. Plant time. What were the plants again? Were you relics? No. You weren't specters. Curses? You're cursed one. Lovely. Can't see shit. It's dark as fuck. This is what happens to flowers when you water them with energy drinks. Damn it! You think it was Monster? They were probably using Monster. You never water them with Monster. They turn into monsters. Let's see, written in Elder Speech. Greetings to you, dear mother. I write you now just before Mideta, as I promised. I hope my letter finds you in good health. Very little of note has happened here since you left. Despite your warnings, we get on well with the humans. They are so fascinating in the way they obsess over death. If you can't imagine it, admitted to Blathnide, she really likes Arnold, the miller's son. Personally, I have nothing against this, but I know where you are in Dol Blathana would be unthinkable. I went to visit. Oh my god, what is with the fucking names? Malshaglan and Scrafe recently? Oh god. Yes, I know you won't approve of that. Since when do the Ain today care for the graves of their loved ones? Yet living among people necessarily means we take on some of their customs. While there, I happen to learn the humans plan to build a village near Creven Cairn. This is difficult, for personally it does not bother me, but Blathnade, you know her, she began screaming about how this was a profanation, and they have countless other perfectly good spots where they could build their village. I hope this will not grow into some larger conflict. Well, I bet it did. Let's see. Then the eldest of the Ain today ends the speech in which he tells of the dead's deeds. The body, covered in a shroud, is then placed on the pyre made of alder wood. Next, the further layer of wood placed on top. When the pyre is finished, the mourners gather round and form a circle. The eldest of the Ain today Places a torch on the pyre, then 5 members of the dead's family each do the same. The fire is fed throughout the night until the first glimmers of dawn. The mourners then part and go their homes, only to return. Then the remains of the pyre are raked and bone fragments are sought out among the ashes. The eldest places the bones in an urn previously filled with ash from the pyre. The urn is then sealed and placed in the family's chamber, the burial grounds, and the mourners go to blah blah blah. Okay. Well, I don't know what there's a chest here for it. Plonk that there. Go about our little way.
Once I start running faster! I said kill you! You know why? Because I'm born as Witcher!
Never fight a Witcher.
You get to Cloud District very often. Of course you don't.
Praise be the prophet Leviota!
Oboe, hi hi. Look, I'm afraid of Gunter O'Dim. I think that is a perfectly fine way to be. He's a big old scary super magical entity. It's nothing personal, she just dislikes gingers. How many times did I have to say he was cute? I thought he was hot. But that doesn't mean, you know. And I didn't ask for any reward because I don't know what he plans on doing, you know? Rewards from him. Like the last time I got his help, I got kind of ensnared up into a trap of sorts, you know?
Prepare to be thoroughly flabbergasted! I'll take him from the left!
Let's dance.
Quick! Quicker!
Quick! The two factors on whether you and Blues were deciding whether or not I'd kill him was hotness versus jerk. I will agree, he was really hot, but I disliked the way he treated his wife. So his hotness was outweighed by the fact that he was a jerk.
Let me live.
Lepiota, where only my spirit is willing as my flesh.
Praised be our Lord Lepiota. You come in his name. You are his avatar.
Nope, just a witcher who happened to be passing through.
By the prophet's intervention, he was your guide. He
Wasn't
nudged
like his
your
emotional state was
footsteps
dulled
here.
over time by Gunter,
say
thus leading
so.
him to treat his wife poorly or
What shall we
anything.
call you, hero?
Gunter twisted his wish? Sure. But it doesn't matter the reason why it was all behind. He, in fact, did treat his wife like shit. His wife who, although also under the spell of Gunter, you know, for all of living forever, still doing things. He never ever sought her help or confided in her that he was trying to break their foreverness spell. Not once. Communication is important, and he completely avoided that at every turn. And he was a dick beforehand. Yeah, it might not be his fault. It might not be all his fault or portion of his fault, whatever. But it's not like his wife was at fault at all. Kalevala. Hi, hi. And he sacrificed his brother before the fact. He had his brother essentially killed, whatever, so that he could gain money and eternal life with his wife. Did I fight Old Geared at the beginning? No. He was cute. Plus, I mean, I knew he was like a thug or whatever, you know, round about all these bandits, essentially. But he was cute. Yeah, he got stabbed by the peasant lady. But, you know, the more I learned about him, the less I liked him as a human. So, afterwards, I mean, he was... it doesn't matter.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt! Lovely it rings. Sacred it sounds. Do you thirst or hunger?
Oh, I thirst, all right. Hey! He's so cute, though. You bet he could be fixed? Dealt a terrible hand, had a rough life, made bad decisions. I mean, yeah, I'd say he made some very bad decisions. And there was a lot of pride in there.
Know much of the local history? Found a few elven scrolls while wandering around in the area. These notes, they describe what happened to the elves who used to live here in Fox Hollow.
I know nothing. Now, would you like aught to eat or to drink?
Let me see what you're serving.
So many different types of spoons. Drink of choice.
Take care now.
Vodka
You are
and
sorry, Mr. Already.
Red Bull. Yeah, but all in all, Olgierd definitely got fucked over, but he wasn't like a good guy. So I don't particularly feel bad, and my desire to help and save folk was not outweighed by my fear of Gunter O'Dim. 'Cause that man's scary. He could just stop time and spoon me in the eye, like he did the other guy. He could just do that. He might not have a spoon on hand, but you know, just saying, you see someone stop time and put a spoon in someone's eye to kill them, that's kind of impactful, you know? You don't think he'd be he'd be into spooning with Geralt? Different kind of spoon.
Apologize.
How's Samantha?
Diddler.
Spiders so fucking hard. Don't kill a spider. Get a saddle and ride him into town.
Bad idea.
That's John! Take you for a ride!
You're not allowed to take me for a ride. I don't know you. My mom said I'm only allowed to ride with family or friends of the family. No rides from strangers, exactly.
That's John! For a ride!
Oops.
Move!
Praised be the prophet Levion.
Shut up.
Nope. It's like 6 minutes ago. It's like forever. I will say, I'm gonna try and avoid the spiders. I'll run by them. No biggie. Have I talked to you yet?
Geralt,
Okay, I have.
Take care.
you are sorely missed already.
I like her. Oops.
Few drops of pain. And lo and
Let's see. You're an adult, you ordered Oreos and Mountain Dew from Amazon. Yeah, you ordered the thing that you wanted. And you're able to do that. And that is hunky dory peachy keen.
Damn.
I love that my fire can detect friend from foe.
Thank you, good sir. You would be the famous Witcher, would you not?
Exactly.
I shall hitch
The
my
Bristol?
wagon
Hi, hi.
and set off for the monument works at once. They await me there.
Okay, bye. Why am I waiting a day? Cheers, Gary. Why? Why did I wait? Why did I do that? Why did I wait now it's nighttime? What was the point? It's fucking weird. Because it's romantic? Damn it.
This shan't drag on too long. Curses! Try to surround him! Take a pecker to the back!
Friend, I thank you once more for saving my bum. Yes, friend.
Okay.
I think I shall say thank and go hunt sheep.
Really? That was it? You're not gonna talk to me or do anything like that? The beast has killed at least 3 families. Now we've got to kill 3 bandit families. See? He doesn't want to interrupt my looting. Okay, well, that's reasonable. To Edgar... I am sending you one of those miscreant knights. This particular blood, Shrek, attacked our lad near Fox Hollow, sent 6 for them. And 1 dog, off to push daisies. I was about to hack him apart on the spot, then I thought, this harlot's brood deserves a more thorough hacking than I can give. So use those famous scissors of yours and trim him, oh! Edward Scissorhands! Trim him of all, protuberances and danglies. Then cut out his innards and make origami. Just be sure to tie him up good before you get to work, even with his hands tied. The maggoty mutt swung so hard, teeth came pouring out of Bulaf's jaw like crown spilling from a full pouch. Loth. References!
You gave me
How did I give you the hiccups?
faster! Faster!
Damn it.
Oh, shit. I nearly died there.
your grave. Quick! Quicker!
Ever fight a Witcher?
More cat. Oh, I need to get rid of some stuff. Meow. Oh, cat. It's like, why did we meow? Hates money confirmed. What am I supposed to do? I can't like teleport away. The best I can do is give myself like an extra 20 carry weight. You know? Not with that attitude, you can't.
I'm smacking on an empty stomach.
It's not the fast travel that allows you to travel fast. I mean, there is fast travel, but you have to be at one of the doohickeys. You can't just fast travel all willy-nilly. You gotta be at one of those damn signposts to travel to another one of those damn signposts.
This shan't drag on too long. Take him alive!
Pathetic.
We're in a countryside filled with signposts. Well, I don't have a signpost right here, right now, do I? And I just had bad planning. So now I'm having to deal with the consequences of my own actions. You can get mods to fix the teleporting thing, but you'll never be able to fix Dame. No! mean, it's unfortunate I can't hold enough swords for a battalion or whatever, but it's not particularly unreasonable, you know?
Oh, you twot!
You're a twoot. Wet letter smelling of soap. Balastro, you and your rat-diddled helpers deserve 100 hard flogs to your bare bums for what you got up to last night. I ordered you to prepare edible fare for our band. After eating that stew you made, even Amura, who drinks pickle juice by the quart and washes it down with rancid goat milk, was spurting out both ends. What do you put in there? Dog diarrhea? If any of you steps anywhere near the pots again, I'll chop your heads off myself. Tomorrow, I want to see your whole sodding kitchen crew by the river. You're going to wash your hands' dung-stained knickers till your knuckles bleed. Look. As a witcher, I gotta look at each sword and ask myself, does this spark joy?
Why the bum sweat did you come here? Like the smell of a good bum butching. You stand no chance against us. Take cover!
Take cover!
Another traveler seeks refuge.
The real Henry Cavill. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? You stand no chance. Dies 3 seconds. Right? You learned that I didn't bat the man's head as it flew through the air. That would have definitely been styling. Okay. Lost Diary. Now, that's what you call popularity. They've been coming in droves lately to join our hands. In fact, I've had to start turning some away. Sadly, most of the newcomers are dung-booted jelly diddlers. Send that lot to demand coin from a caravan, and even the horse would soil themselves laughing. That's why I put Carlo in charge of drilling the new recruits. He's pitched up in the south of Lynx Crag, the rock where the witch lives. I despise such old winches, like plaguey vapors, and would gladly fix up a pyre for her, but after what happened with the Cutterin estate, bet my own danglies that was her doing, so we best leave her be. Later, there's a secret cave only the locals know about. Yeah, I've been there. It's pretty big. Hard to miss. It's decided within 2 sundowns, everyone's going to be talking about my band's ride through Fox Hollow. My lads deserve some fun, and there are plenty of men to gut and wenches to diddle there. So we're in for quite a ball. Rumor going round claims clay pots grow from the ground in those parts. If it's true, perhaps I'll gather up a gaggle of those peasants, put them to work digging up that pottery, and we'll open up shop. Every organization's gotta stay nimble and agile these days. So we'll pivot. Instead of slaughtering merchants and knights, we'll sell teapots. Felt like my spirit was trying to crawl out my bum. That's how badly our kitchen crew botched our last batch of victuals. When knights errant attacked us after that, not a man among us was strong enough to hold a sword. We've got to get our hands on a real cook. Only thing more dangerous than an imbecile with a sword is an imbecile in charge of a cooking pot. Perhaps a quick raid of the cockatrice? Fisherman's chowder would be a pleasant change after all this dog doo-doo. Well, hey. Dame has no idea what cockatrice is. It's a monster, yeah. The cockatrice is a monster. Also probably some type of tavern. Look at these little conquistador hats.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
You keep calm and start no brawls.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Here, Master Witcher. Over here. Seems you did our work for us.
If it was your job to exterminate them, yeah, I did.
They were like an ulcer on Toussaint's derriere. Loath half-breed. The most cankerous of them all.
Who was he?
This loath half-breed. Part elf?
You might have had a look before you tore out his innards. He was called half-breed. Rumored to be half-elf. But in truth, who knows? Besides, how is one to know a half-elf? By one normal ear? One pointy? I've no notion.
Probably right.
You mean they really have 2 different ears?
No. You really don't know a thing about them.
Why does he look like a low-budget Craven the Hunter? 'Cause he's the one we had at home. He's the Wish version.
Mind if I have a look?
Be my guest. I've top-notch armor.
Oh, he also has top-notch gold supplies. You gotta go? Okay, well thanks so much for being here. I really appreciate you. Nice shirt? Thanks! It's new. I got it the other day. Looks good. What's even better is, so I was out shopping with my ma, and went to this place, found a few things I liked, all off of their like super sale $20 rack, and goes time to pay. Yeah, ma buys her clothes. I'm gonna go buy mine. She's like, "Oh, did you bring cash or a check?" I'm like, "No." She's like, "Well, this place doesn't do that. Doesn't have like card." I'm like, "What do you mean this place doesn't have card?" And then Liza's like, No. Anything normally you can use card, but that $20 rack you can't use card for. I'm like, "No, I in fact did not bring a check or to like buy this." So my mom bought it for me. So looks nice and was free. Ish. I didn't have to pay for it. I was like, what place doesn't take card? Super weird. And why only on their super sales? You know? Fanny, hi. Half your country doesn't take card. Well, it's... Just go with it's different. Ooh, look at that. Extra +5. Sin, hello. How are you doing?
So long.
Thank you, Master.
Hey.
Lothar breeds hands. Now, that was a mean bunch of harlots. You can't pull one over on me.
Let's go back down to the waterfront. Pick up what I dropped in the water.
Crawling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Fetch this empty net. Sweep up here. Watch it.
All is in order.
That can't be true. Even the smallest of shops out in the country near you can take shop by tap and pay? Are you in Serbia?
Damn it! Watch where you step, fool. Be gone from my sight.
Scotland. Well, let's go ahead and just go with
Lothar breeds hands. Now,
different,
that was a mean bunch of harlot brutes.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh,
little different then, eh? Different places. I would agree. Basically everywhere I'm around, even in the dinkiest of small towns, which I'm very familiar with, have places that take card.
Welcome back.
Mind if I have a...
Be my guest.
I think I accidentally just sold this. That's what I get for trying to sell by pressing space.
So long.
What are your needs, master?
You prefer using cash as it adds more into the economy in the long run?
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a killer.
I just use card because it's easier and whatnot. I'm not about to go to the bank and take time out of my existence to go pick up cash.
You can't
To go
pull
spend
one
money
over
at
on me, Witcher. I can
nothing but
see
giant
you're
corporations and chain places. America, fuck yeah. You know, maybe if I lived in a place that had like small businesses. But I don't! Lynx Crag. No, bad. The fuck are those things? Look like bugs.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
We'll see. Blue Eye, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? Insectoids. White honey.
skeleton, bits of some old armor. Wonder who it was.
It was Sir Gareth. Apparently. Got him. Starting the workday? Ooh, well, I hope your workday goes well.
I owe you my life, unknown knight. How are you dubbed?
Dubbed Geralt.
Geralt.
Geralt of Rivia.
Jerry.
My thanks, Sir Geralt. The scallywags sought to demolish our herb garden, you see. I thought, I shall take a hammer, scare the rabble off, but to my great chagrin, there were too many, and I failed. There's no use crying over spilt wine. Come with me to Vermentino. I'll patch up your armor or pound the anvil to fulfill some other need you might have.
Sure.
Fine. Lead the way.
This place is really pretty. Like, all the places here are really pretty.
Here we are. Is there some way I might help you?
Vineyard's glory days seem like a thing of the past.
It seemed better times, true. For bandits are not our only problem. Enormous yellow parasites, their ever-growing plague we also must contend with.
Oh.
Maid Matilda tries her best, but when folk fear to go out and work, what is she to do?
Okay. I can help out, I guess, probably.
All right. What do you have?
Think I actually need anything?
Thanks. See you later.
If only I had more swords to sell, right? How far away are we? Pretty good little clip. I need to go back there. At some point.
Ooh.
Have I played the whole Witcher series? No. This is my first foray into Witcher. So any knowledge I'm like gaining from chat telling me semi-relevant backstory type things for Witcher 1 and 2.
Hey, the fairy cream of the land's chivalry has come for the tourney.
Okay, well. Oddly, no teleporty thing in that zone. Well, that guy was banished for humming that song? Sure, so it was a Dandelion song. Was it raunchy? Or does she hate Dandelion? Did he like woo her, screw her, and say goodbye? Kind of thing? Close.
Forgive me. Can I
Please accept my most heartfelt regards.
Me needed to make all three of those rhyme. I mean, I know, but I don't. Short on time.
Watch where you traipse.
Oh.
He cheated on her, so she sentenced him to death. Well, when you're, So I assume this winery makes really good money. You know how many people would pay premium knowing their wine was smushed by pretty good looking ladies? Their feet. I'm saying it makes much sense to me. Just saying. Is what it is. Woo, screw, and flew. That's pretty good. Okay, so I have to get myself a new drink and hit the restroom, so y'all go ahead and just chillax for a few, and I'll be back shortly. Let's go ahead and do these.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
I'm back. Y'all talking weird things. And E-Monster, hello. Would I date a man with no feet if I wasn't married? I don't know. Thankfully, I don't have to think about that. I'm married. Have a hand into the fate? I mean, I don't know.
Off you go. Get.
If it didn't impact mobility much, I mean, I suppose. How useful would that be? I don't know. He can reach the top and bottom cabinet simultaneously. I don't know, sounds like it's y'all can. What the fuck? That's such a weird question. Why did I come back from the break? Right, exactly. Should go back. Another break. Seraphim, hi, how's it going? Guess it wouldn't be an auto deal breaker, but fuck, I don't know. Doing well on me? I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it's the men's version of would you still love me if I was a worm, ugly, a moth, an inanimate object. See, I never quite got those things. I don't have those. I don't ask those. How does Edward Scissorhands go to the bathroom? Very carefully. Hand feet are better than feet hands. I do agree there. If I had to choose between having hands for my feet or feet for my hands, I would definitely want hands for my feet. Easier to cover up. Probably easier surgery to make them more feet oriented. Smart dame. Well, I don't know who would choose the opposite. I mean, maybe someone who really likes feet. I think people who really like feet don't exactly, like, love their own feet, you know? I don't know. feel like those are different. Survival of the fetus. So weird. Yeah, there must be some type of quest to do here or some shit. Sup, Wraiths? Please stop fucking chaining together. Okay, I think I'm gonna go here, then go into here and pick up this notice board, then go over here and pick up this notice board. Worm broskies. God damn.
You're ahead from my saddle.
Yearn. Yerden? Those guys suck. On a random side note. Found them a chore to fight. They seem chore-ish. Journal of a Desperate Man. Most of the pages are filled with professions of love to a woman named Charlotte. Entries are chaotic and undated. Charlotte Cutterin is the love of my life. When she is not near me, I burn with longing. I suffocate with loneliness. I suffer the worst possible torment. How can I make her understand that I, not Albert, am her destiny? I have found a solution. The witch from Lynx Crag. She will help me end my heart's agony. I shall now have to tighten my belt several notches. But I have purchased a magic elixir from the witch. She said if I convince my beloved to drink it, quote, I will be able to forget my problems forever. I sold the rest of my possessions and purchased jewels to give Charlotte. When I propose, God, soon now she shall be mine. As the witch instructed, I mixed the elixir with wine. I prepared a small picnic near the chapel at Cutterin Manor. My beloved agreed to meet to talk to me, but she drank my enchanted But though she drank my enchanted Estes, she still refused my proposal. She also spouted some nonsense about only becoming my wife when the jewels I gave her grow into grapevines. She fell into a strange, hysterical mood and buried my present with her bare hands by their family chapel. Perhaps I need wait before the elixir takes effect. Gods, curses upon the cruel witch. She cheated me. She betrayed. Scribble, scribble. The next day I went to Cutterin Manor to see Charlotte, but instead a woodland monastery had taken over the entire property. Woodland monstrosity. So that is the end of my heart suffering. The foul enchantress spoke of. The elixir brought about the death of my beloved, but death shall not separate us. I am ready to die, to live with her for all eternity. I shall hang for my sins, for love, for Charlotte. Yeah. Yeah. You a dum-dum. Trying to use potions, make a girl like you. You know, dum-dum, you gum-gum. Those like Maui heads? The Maori heads? Whatever the fuck they are called. Yeah, Easter Island head things. indigenous call it Rapa Nui, if you remember correctly. I know not. Quill, hello.
Choo choo.
Something's not right. That stench.
Yup. Please. Okay. A Spriggan looks a bit like the Leshen. And those were relicts and hated fire. Sup? Oh, instead of crows, you just bring up into roots. Now to meditate.
Witcher
You've
or not,
shown
you've
great
still
valor.
to bust your
How
bum.
much we ought to have witches errant, not knights. None of that lot will force to help us.
No problem. I'm just better than all your knights errant.
Aye, and pigs
Obvious.
can fly.
Witcher or not, bust your bum.
Go up to any knight and shout, "The beast!" You'll smell the soiled armor at once.
Rapa Nui, the statues are known as the Maui, which is certainly very similar to the island Maui. Okay. Here you go.
Greetings.
Generally knew I was wrong, but not by how much. Damn, this place looks so pretty. That doesn't look good. You know what I don't have? I missed somewhere. Superior Draconoid oil. Never found the recipe for this. You should have found it. It would be a lot better if I did. You right. You missed that recipe also? Hey, good. Not the only one. Tell me where it is? Yeah. In the game somewhere? Thanks. Could you give me more specific? Is it northeast?
All right. My sister saw where this one that carried some gold coins. Happy?
You don't have to.
Scrub off. Soon need a coffee.
I don't think it's too big a deal. New August, good morning. How are you doing?
Drink! Give me a drink!
Fetch this empty dead. Sweep up here.
Letter from Augustin Tonalai. Ladislas. They've robbed the barrels from our storehouse. We must prepare a new batch very quickly, efficiently. Read your instructions carefully. Chop down 8 chestnuts. Prepare planks. Send the planks to the light. Don't let any lads go out to work alone. Send them in 2s at least. Okay. Whatever that is. So you didn't miss it? Really?
Oh, see, you're all right.
I wonder what the villagers think of the man meditating in the road as they move in. How many kids throw stuff at his head?
Another traveler seeks refuge.
All of them.
I've lost it. Salutations.
Corix? Thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? Woodcutter Jacob?
Be bum-poked. You must hang on, milady.
What?
Always chat with him before you chop him down.
Fee, fi, fo, fum. A bleating jester has come. I'll set my hound on you, you bumrag.
Whoa there. Just curious why you were talking to a tree. But all in all, not my concern.
Wait. Hold now. My dent is up true, for scoundrels come and laugh at me. But you're... well, just what the demon are you?
A witcher. Name's
Did he find
Geralt.
himself a
So,
nymph?
folk laugh at you because...
Hold up. A witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See, not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
Tree's a cursed girl? What makes you say so? The fact that it bled when you stabbed it?
So what
I
makes you
don't
think
know.
there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
The fact that it sounds like one?
I came out with my dog, Mohold, to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum botch me if blood didn't spurt forth.
God, his eyes are like really, really
My
fucking
jaw
red.
dropped in the dirt. But right then I knew. Every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynx Crag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You porking bet. Second edition.
Oh,
Amended
that's a fucking
in
wolf.
octavo. I know those
It's a
tales by
wolfhound.
heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included. Got me curious, gotta admit. You really think the old tales are true?
Taking the weepy, are you? Do you think me balmy?
No.
Is that Bobby
it's just
Hill?
These are dark,
Dang it,
grim
Bobby.
times. No room for knights pure of heart or happily ever afters. So I don't often run into folk like you.
Yes, true, the times are crud pie. But I see this as all the more reason to remember the tales. My gran would say, if you know not what to do, think to the chessboard knight and noble Alondra, and the path they would choose. She schooled me so thorough in it, I could not do otherwise, even if I wished to.
Okay.
Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now.
This tree we hit with an axe, and it was a chick lifting the woman with a massive axe wound in the gut. I mean, maybe.
Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves. Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here. Blood seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stake. Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. The bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here. Logger was making good time. Strange though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it.
I believe you. That tree is
And
legit crying.
Did you look at the tree close?
Mm-hmm. Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
Okay, I'm willing to look into it.
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all. Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hand, Gareth was to face the Witch of Lynx Crag. Before Sir Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not.
No
She
bargaining
stood
for
here
money.
Day upon day.
I bargain if I
night
feel
upon
like
night,
it's
trying
the
to
military
spy
or
him.
some
Till
form
she
of
sprouted
government.
roots and turned into a tree.
But
Wonder why.
this
I
guy,
will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of love.
well, I found Gareth's
So you
bones.
must scale
so-
Lynx Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
Thanks. You always keep that book of tales and whatnot with you? Just all the time?
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see, Cast Labs, thanks for your follow and welcome. I hope you're doing well today.
When the Duquesa laughs, it's no laughing matter.
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
Yeah, fuck you, kid.
Not attacking. Doesn't mean it's not a threat, though. witches.
Excuse me.
Hut looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around. Wormwood, sulfur, wart, scents fresh. Notes on the use of yarrow stems. Interesting.
I'm not gonna read that. Witcher has crashed. It's a very extensive curse. How am I? I'm doing quite well. How about yourself? Whosoever shall try to lift this curse will have your game crash. Getting back into Assassin's Creed. Nice.
Notes on the use of yarrow stems. Interesting. Warm. Smells inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there. Liber Ivanis. Conclave of mages banned this town. Bones ground into dust.
Okay.
Wormwood, sulfur, wart, scents fresh.
Okay, so this is where we crashed before. Hopefully we won't crash now. We're good.
A wall of spell enhancements or trophies.
The kerchief.
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft. Yet it seems I've guessed from afar at that.
Hi.
What do you seek in my home?
I don't know. Good conversation.
Already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree, girl, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your Nan not tell them to you? Even I, the Witch of Lynx Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
What happened to the knight?
The lady's knight. You ever make it here?
Sagarath. Yes. He came to sway me, but had a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent together. He stayed a fair while. Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
Tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not abide it.
Fair. Yeah. Super fair. Yeah. Working on AC2, but you got AC3 remastered. Nice. Can I lift the curse myself?
I'll handle the curse myself, without your help.
Go right ahead. I wish you luck.
Thank you.
Letting me go, just like that?
I could not have devised a better ending for this little tale. Our visit is done. Adieu. For never shall we meet again.
Aww. But I think you're kind of cute. Bye. I got his bones. I got the kerchief. So I'm returning the body and the offering or whatever. It should be fine. Bone? Yeah. Got some bones. I think I got his bones. What is this? Sir Garrett's bone. Yeah. See? We had at least one bone left for her. I put the bone down. The dog just like picks it up and runs away. I'm like, that's hardly on me. Yeah, favorite moment in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I never watched it.
So, you met the witch. You must have. What did you learn?
That witch? She's not near as bad as folks say. Made me bow and scrape, sure. But I know some sorceresses witchier than her.
Joyous bleeding news, but what about Daphne?
I can lift the curse, free her, by performing a ritual, making a sacrifice of her kerchief and Gareth's remains. But we gotta start at the right time. When the hour comes, I'll light 4 fires for the 4 winds, then begin the ritual.
Fires? Then I shall be of use to you after all. Seems you need wood. Much of it.
Chop as much as you can. I'll see to the rest.
Okay, well that's good. Chop your wood, good sir. We've got fires to light.
I've chopped and stacked the wood. What now?
My turn. Gotta light fires and talk to the woman enchanted in the tree. No idea how this'll turn out, so just in case, stand at a distance. And if you see me draw my sword, run.
Oh, I'm so glad I have my full beard again.
Your last to the world's 4 winds. From the south, not a word. From the east, no cry is heard. From the north, silent sighs. From the west, peer hollow eyes. Cease your vigil, dead he lies. Hear me,
I'm
you
so
who
handsome.
hide beneath this bark. Recall today who you really are. Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another. Behold, a bone of he to whom you offered your love.
Stop being a tree.
Gareth, my Gareth. He shall never return.
Correct.
No, he won't.
Oh, hi.
Is his love for me gone? Did he stay true?
The kind lie. Or the truth. If she gets all angry, she's probably gonna be like a ghost lady I've got to stab.
Gareth broke his vow, failed to stay faithful.
Man is built of mud and filth, milady, and is like to blunder. We all are.
How cruel is the world to render conferring one's love so hard?
But what would the world be without love?
The time comes that I depart. I've waited too long. I've suffered too much. And now I wish to go.
Farewell, milady.
I thank you, stranger. And you, my knight. I thank you for speaking to me. For standing vigil at my feet.
Okay. Yeah, not too bad.
I did not think it would end this way. I hoped we could revive her. But I guess it was not to be.
Nope. Yeah, we did what we could.
We did all we could.
You did well. Here, your pay. And the book is yours as well.
Thanks.
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
So long, Witcher.
I've enjoyed I think the Assassin's Creed. I like dabbled a smidge in 2 and 3. But I think the only one I played through all the way was Black Flag, and I really, really liked it. The only problem I have is I don't care at all about their out of world story. Like, I just simply don't care. The games would be better if they didn't force you, like, I'm like happy, I'm in the groove, I'm enjoying all the missions, everything's super cool, and then they're like, it's real time now, time to talk about weird space alien things and in the future, whatever, with whoever the overarching overworld bad guys are and whatever. I'm like, I don't care, I want to be a pirate. They really ditched the modern day parts in Unity and Syndicate, but it was overreaction. I mean, honestly, they should have, like, it was definitely a cool concept, and I think they should have, you know, finished out whatever plot they had, but then just kept it going. You know? How did I find the end of Heart of Stone? Fine. I just meant they could have stopped trying to make the real world thing even more and more and more convoluted, and they could have just, like, tied up plot points and then just continue to make Assassin's Creed games that were, like, you know, not super trying to be weirdly deep and whatever. Oh, or did you mean the ending for Geralt here? Sorry, I need to like drop off stuff in a stash. So I'm gonna go do that. Oh, I should see about this lady can make me stuff. Pick the ending in Hearthstone. So Hearthstone, I chose to say essentially fuck you to the David Beckham looking dude. I gave him a flower. Told him his wife's too good for him. You know. Pretty normal stuff. Brazilian streamer you follow got a lot of flack for picking that ending. But Witcher fans are too damn intense. I mean... I don't see why. It's like, I just chose the ending I wanted. You got to choose the ending you wanted. Why can't I choose the ending I want? Damn it. But... yeah, I mean, no one really caused a ruckus. I'll say,
Geralt!
Need some armor. Take.
Got a new set of clothes. Oh man, I really look like a knight. Look at me. I'm so fancy. I really am Sir Geralt. Oh, I like this. It's a little man-at-armsy, but
Geralt.
okay.
Good.
Think abyss when you see stuff like that? See stuff like what? $44. Someone's doing yard work. I hope you guys can't hear it. When she was trying to beat the final boss in Elden Ring, someone suggested she summon someone up from chat to help her. And her response was, but this is my game, not chat's game. Find it brilliant, all dead serious? Hell yeah. That is a great response. Like, there's plenty of folks who play with chat and having more of a say in however the game goes, but you don't have to play that way if you don't want to, because it's your game. It's my game. Am I in a freestanding house? Yes. Like, I'm not in a row of townhouses or a duplex. Or, other. Yeah. Yanni, hello, hello. What does it mean, blues? I think he is asking if it's just house without attached other homes. Like townhomes are a long line of one of them all put together. Apartments, obviously, apartment building type thing. Even if you own your apartment. Duplex. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what he means.
Take care now.
Blood-infused wine? Oh, yeah. And Groot, how are you doing today? Hope you're well.
No, it's everywhere.
Fancy
Your house might be standing, but it certainly wasn't free.
Show me what you get.
No. It's all good. Term's probably better than what I've got. It's just we're working with different colloquial oh god, I can't ever say that fucking word. Regional word differences, not to mention language barriers and whatnot. Colloquialisms. Yeah, it's just a difficult word for me to say. It's got a lot of little sounds. Glamour.
See ya.
Yeah. I look so neat. Look so Armored? I still am carrying a lot. Oh, I'll put this stuff up. Brother moved in yesterday, and county out of water. I hope it's better for me. What? The county's out of water? Oh. Geralt von Doom. How much was this? 23 fucking pounds? God damn. Alright, that's better.
Lamet, my friend, it's common knowledge Bombino Nero yields the best sweet. Bombino?
Okay, so now I've got...
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
Not even a draft horse will talk without
Did I
some
see your
pirate.
Gwent tournament?
Matted boots, greasy hair, blood on his jacket. What's love?
The aroma. Lovely. Welcome, wanderer.
Oh, hi,
In need
cutie.
of herbs, perhaps? Wort for a sore stomach, or...
Prefer willow bark or iris root for stomach aches. Wort can cause dizziness, nausea.
Forgive me. It's just that you do not have the look of one familiar with herbs.
Well, you don't sound like you've got familiarity
It looks
with
to
herbs.
seed anyway. Me, I'm not out for common weeds that grow in any meadow. Need rare ingredients. Can you help me out, or should I move on?
You must judge for yourself.
We need a Gwent expansion? Yes. Care for a game of Gwent? Gonna trounce you.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
She's like,
The
I
aroma.
do.
Lovely.
Cow! Okay, so I don't know how this cow exactly functions. So So obviously you should be able to bounce it and it work, but it'll be removed from play when the round is up. So we'll find out. Let's see, how do I want to do this? So this removes, and I get a powerful new thing. Oh! Neat! Bovine Defense Force. Fuck. Brr.
Inadequate, as expected.
Moo moo, motherfucker. A bovine defense force sounds like a bad 2000s kids movie. You are very, very right on that. Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Yeah, bovine defense force is the third one in that same universe.
No, and
Right. Show me what you got. Meant no offense.
and I took none. I should be the one to apologize for judging by appearance alone. Tell me, your knowledge, how did you gain it? From an herbalist living nearby?
No, from somewhere a long way off. Kaer Morhen, northern Kedwin.
Gods? That's the continent's other end.
Yes, it is.
What are you doing in Tucson?
Same thing I
don't
do
remember.
anywhere. Killing monsters.
Oh, that. Killing monsters and seducing ladies.
I'm off. See you later.
Lovely.
drops of wine, and lo and behold, I see better.
Okay. Hmm. Gwent. Okay. Before I do that, I guess I should do these things. Check the new card I got. I really want to. I don't... What was it? Figure it out. I don't know.
That's it.
What? Fucking what? Clan Brockvar Archer, that's what I got. There's a fucking new deck? Oh my gosh. Holy hell. I was not expecting that. Damn.
Lamet, my friend, it's common knowledge from being
Now that I've seen what that there's a new deck, you don't care what card I got. I got a shitty 6-power archer. Hey, the building of that tower thing is going pretty well. We'll probably get fully built out soon.
Just wonderful. Let's dance.
Hello? I live in an apartment. Hi, this is Kelly with Smart Alarms. Literally can't fall for your scam. So sorry. Please go away and never call me again. Did I lie to them? Absolutely. I live in a house. I could fall for them. But I don't.
I'll look around. Smashed bones. Damn, it was strong. Damn, ripped to shreds.
So this is probably the kind of thing I found most of the time when I was looking for...
Deep prints, blood, just trying to get away.
Fuck you, again.
Something behind these roots. Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Thank you, Sir Witcher. Let Biota keep you in his care.
Yeah, you too. One day later, I'm finally leaving. Whatever reason. A mystery. I mean, I do not get it. What the
Something's
fuck are
not
y'all?
right.
Oh, are you a beast? Beast oil? Bard pests. You are in fact not a beast. Are you a relict? No, that was the Spriggan, so you're all our specters. Wow, Daphne's Wraith got her own fucking thing. Unsure of where to start a dig, ask the nearest old washwoman or old men whittling by the road. They know everything. Yes, I know. It takes a great deal of patience, and you have to separate the wheat from the chaff. But it's the best way to learn about local legends. That's how we came to find Fox Hollow, where they say the soil sprouts clay pots. We dug up a vineyard on the outskirts of Fox Hollow, but what we found there, these were no pots, they were elven funeral urns. It seems the village is built atop an ancient Ain Side necropolis. The cemetery dates, by my reckoning, to the first time, for the time before the first landing. So the graves might be full of valuables. The ancient elves buried their dead along with the great wealth. They've already dug up a few choice baubles, but I'm sure if we look deeper, we'll find much more. Today we start a new dig at a new location. Matthias spied a beautifully ornamented cameo in the ground. When he tried to grab it, he discovered he was clenched in the hands of a skeleton. Anselm started to mock him, but quickly lost all desire to laugh. The valley was full of elven skeletons. Men, women, even children. The bodies were all mixed, with limbs lopped off, many heads missing, and children crushed rib cages. What happened here? Oh, you mean the slaughter of the elven people in a mass grave, Doug? No clue. After another sleepless night, blood, cries, wails, I awake drenched in sweat. Then I doze off for a moment and the same thing happens again. I told my fellows to dig a deep hole. We'll throw the crushed cameo inside. It belongs in the ground with the rest of the dead. Matthias disappeared during the night. No one saw him leave camp. His things were all in place. Anselm says we should follow his example and flee while we still live. But I cannot leave it like this. This valley is full of bones. Anselm screamed in my face, calling me a madman. But I must tell someone what we have found. They say there is a group of archaeologists from Castle Graupian at the Termes mines. Rest is bloody. Well, I wonder if I can go unlock the thing. God, it must be really heavy running with all this shit on all day, you know? Poor troll. If only you had a real name and could talk to me. Rag scrap with writing on it. God, you could fit a lot on this scrap of writing. God damn it! Brock would be happy to see this. He would. Happy to mock me. On this scrap, rent from my own garment, I, using my own blood, and a fragment of bone of some unknown creature, I write a summary of my sad tale, for I shall surely perish forthwith. Perhaps one day a bard shall happen upon it and compose from it a ballad to squeeze tears from pointless, mightless miser. A most pitiless miser. Why am I so bad at reading? Some time ago, I spied a monster roaming in proximity to my estate. Upon further investigation, I learned it was a she-troll descended from the Gorgon foothills. I thus scraped together a few crowns and went to the Camerlengo to request he hire a knight-errant to slay the monstrosity. Yet, as I was making this journey, said she-troll sprang out of the bushes, knelt down by my house, and professed something in the garbage speech of trolls that I took to mean she has chosen me as her beau, since it is most ill-bred to be rude to a lady, even a monstrous one. I declined her politely and was ready to be on my way when she tossed a sack over me, tucked me under her arm, and carried me here, to this clearing. She locked me in a cage and stared at me for hours, sending creeping shivers down my spine. So now I slowly starve to death, for a while she gives me clear water to drink. My only food is the soup that she-troll spends all day brewing, a foul concoction reeking of carrion and onion. I would rather perish than put that slurry to my lips. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's be honest. Onion's bad. So you think if the blues, if the soup that she was making didn't have onions and just had the carrion, you'd drink it? You'd consume it? Sure sounds yummy. You know what... I mean, you know what carrion is. I'll take the onion soup. You can have the carrion soup, okay? We'll see which one of us dies first. Meat. Are you a vulture? Maybe Blues is a vulture. Same. Yeah, rotting meat. Carcass meat. Meat left behind by the things that killed the thing. Dubious quality meat. She cooked it, it's fine. That's not how that works. Go for some French onion soup. French onion soup would be great. Codex of Loth half-breeds haunts, where chained dogs in russet rags, forced to stare into the manners of the rich and wrought with jealousy, would toil in their fields for few pathetic crowns. We've not even got a great war, no great tragedies. Our great war is fought against ourselves. Our great tragedy is our banal existence. Our elders raised us to believe one day we would throw off our weighty burden. But that shall never happen. Slowly we have come to realize this, and that has us rip-roaring with rage. Lost hands gives those who join something in return. It shows them that without pain, without sacrifice, the hands would achieve nothing. That by joining its ranks, they will get what they have always desired. But to grasp this, they must be ready to fight for their lives, because when you come here for the first time, you must fight. Welcome back. Finally saw the new deck. You figured you'd get the Skellige deck when you're in Skellige. You know? It's odd to get it here. Is that a glitch of some sort? You got the Milfgard deck without going to Milfgard? I'm pretty sure we met the... I mean, you're right. But I just figured, you know, it might be. We went to Nilfgaard pretty... No! What are you talking about? Our first thing was in White Orchard, who got taken over by Nilfgaard. We started in Nilfgaard. It was weirder for us to have the, monster deck, Disco Hotel, and the Northern Realms. I guess technically this area across the river is the Northern Realms. I don't know how that works. Yeah, you can see it actually. This is outlined in red, this is outlined in black, this is outlined in purple. Look, I'm just saying, find it a smidgen strange. But is this just a graphical bug? Or will I find this later? Like, is this just a later thing? Why is there still a question mark? Looks like a bug, but who knows? Fair.
A long trek requires a fellowship. Ought to cobble one together.
The contract is struck.
Let's see. Sideshun, thank you so very much for 7-month resub. I really appreciate it. Cheers. For 7 months and many more to come. Yeah, I'm picking up some notice boards.
Guess that's a joke.
Hey, listen!
Greetings, traveler.
Mind.
The contract is struck.
Ooh, Ricochet! Thank you so much for 46-month resub. Nearing on... fucking... 4 years? Fuck. Thank you so much, and cheers for always being there. I really appreciate all your support, even after all these years. God. It's like I'm drinking something that might make me slur my words. No idea what that's about. Ahem. Why couldn't the legless person get a job? They just couldn't get their foot in the door. Oh, fuck, man. That is too close to the conversation. Blues and Sarnier were having earlier.
So,
Good luck on the path.
I placed the first bid.
But I made the best offer.
Mademoiselle, monsieur. For 4 generations. That is how long my family has been producing wine.
Producing plonk unfit to drink, you mean?
Ooh.
Which is exactly why you should sell Belgat to me, not him.
As a ducal clerk, I must look after the duchy's best interests. Belgard currently belongs to the treasury. The Minister of the Treasury has clearly expressed his desire that Belgard be handed over to a responsible steward. Yet, diverse troubles beset both your present holdings. Until you resolve them and thus prove yourselves competent, selling Belgard to either of you is out of the question.
Well,
punch him in the
happy?
face.
This is your fault.
Mine? You're deranged, woman.
Just get a room. Kiss each other already.
Hark, good folk! Be it known, Batilda de Vermentino is a cursed, spiteful lunatic!
doesn't look cursed to me. Just really, really angry. Ticked her off quite a bit, you have.
Truly? How would you know? A shrew tamer, are you?
I know. I mean, I know a lot about women. It was all like, would you buy wine from this place that had hot girls crushing the grapes with their feet? Whoa, 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 I didn't ask y'all if you would. I said that there would be people who would buy that wine specifically because there were hot girls crushing it with their feet. There's a difference. I said the word feet, so it's solely my fault. Okay, might be. Okay, soul.
Better. A connoisseur.
I see we speak the same tongue. So tell me, the swords, you merely wear them to intimidate? Or do you actually use them?
Tools of my trade. I'm a witcher.
Not seeking work, are you? You see, I wish to buy a vineyard. Belgard. Yet that bloody bureaucrat's not likely to sell it to me until I settle my troubles at home, at Coronato.
What kind of troubles we talking about?
It's botched in more ways than one. The herbarium, infested with monsters. My steward gone missing, with an entire transport of wine. And someone's abducted my herbalist.
A lot of bad luck for one little
Yeah,
vineyard.
there's a lot.
If you ask me, it's that Matilda, her handiwork. A sugar-sweet face, a temper sharp as horseradish. So will you help?
No. Sure.
Sure sounds like work for a witcher. Yeah, I'll help.
I am really, truly grateful. Thank you. My vineyard lies east of here. You're sure to find it. Now forgive me. I must talk to that
It's a
quill
really
pusher.
big moon.
I might win him over yet.
You might annoy him more. What's up?
Psst. You're a witcher, yes? I heard you talking to that oafish ogre Liam. Disgusting man. The worst sort. First, seduces with the dashing gaze, the fair face, then reveals a coal-black heart. But that's all besides the point. I stopped you
cute.
because I want to buy Belgat too. Alas, things are rotten at my own vineyard, Vermentino.
Strange coincidence.
No coincidence. I am certain Liam's thrown a stick in my spokes. Several sticks. My cooper and blacksmith both have mysteriously
And
vanished.
this guy's just like listening.
Man-eating plants have sprouted on my paths, and strange things are afoot on Pheasant Hill. The list goes on, but the crux is one. I must solve my problems at Vermentino if I'm to stand any chance of acquiring Belgard. Would you help me before you help Leon? I'm willing to pay more than he's offered you.
Yeah, I'll help you too.
I can help. At least try.
Wonderful. You've no idea how much that means to me. My vineyard lies due west. I shall stay here for a time. I must make certain Liam does not pull some stunt while my back is turned.
Gotcha.
Will the
Farewell.
wisps. Oh, nope, it's just guards. Lame.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace
And quiet. Doggy!
Empty wine bottles. Leftovers.
A witcher's come round to take a crack at the beast.
Greetings. I want
Can outsiders sign up, or is this a closed event?
Piss off, rat mug. Hop, skip, trot.
Mind your manners.
We'll tempt you good.
Come on!
It's not allowed. That kind of beating feast is over.
I was gonna get there, but then another guy
Great.
joined in. Hey, I completed it. Would check if I not failed. Still only failed 3 missions. Would I fail? Bitter Harvest. Yeah, that one's legit. Yeah, one of the warriors died, and I didn't realize that was a quest. In the after scene.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see your I stock the larder of the Duchessa herself.
Come now, Madame, Monsieur.
Camp's abandoned, but a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived just a little too late. Should look around still. Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear.
I mean, I already
Just on
ran
the
through
spot,
here.
though.
like 2 weeks ago.
Aerial attack. Must have been. Man, bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open. Blood. Of the fresh variety. Monster attack was recent. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different. Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. It'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beasts murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory. I posted a number of signs, warnings, specifically to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
Pay the victim's family's compensation? Why?
These lands have been my family's for decades, granted to us by Duchess Ademarta. Beyond them, the basilisk ventures not, hunts not, it does not kill or destroy, provided it is not provoked. Yet if it does destroy, if it kills, I compensate all for their loss, from my own coffers.
I'm sure that's some comfort.
Your coffers. Got a store of sons and husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast?
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead, but I do make generous restitution to their loved ones. Just last summer, I paid a leather tooler's widow 800 crowns, this unfortunate merchant's family, to be duly indemnified as well.
Who exactly are you? And how'd you develop such an interest in the beast?
Count Boris. Happy to be of service.
Boris?
As to the beast, well, this subspecies is our dynastic symbol. The Desalfareses have for centuries signed with the Regulus Platinum. As family legend has it, a female of the species rescued an ancestor, a boy at the time, from a burning building. She took the tyke back to her nest, where she fed him as if he were one of her own youngsters.
Malarkey.
To be sure, but beautiful malarkey it is.
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beech forests were felled.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the witchers. And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as last year, we still had 2. But Jocast's mate passed on, alas.
Jocast?
Should she not have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Jocast was brooding then. 2 eggs. That she cast from her nest, alas, when the male perished.
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I've an idea. But you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself, then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants, so I might also look for the other corpse.
Silver basilisk. Yeah, I was going this way.
Hey there.
This is your horse. Holy shit. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Just killed a cat like that in front of Blues? Shame on me. Sorry. Calvin. You know I like you. Unlike the rest of the slot, you've got a good head on your shoulders. But this thing about a panther, seriously, lad? You've adopted a diddling panther? A few of our men came back to camp with their bums so bitten they'll have to doo-doo standing up for weeks. And the very thought of going back on patrol has them shaken so hard their seams burst. This can't go on. Heard you've gone so daffy as to give it a name. Hobbs the Panther? You've completely off your nut. Oh, Calvin and Hobbs, hey! Aren't you? Now, concentrate, because I don't like repeating this. The lad who brought you this letter is carrying a hefty coin pouch. That's the lion's share, no pun, bleeding pun intended, of the loot from our last drop. The pouch is yours, but you take that overgo kitty somewhere out in the wilderness and slit its throat. Simple enough. For the sum you're getting from me, you'll buy yourself 2 pure-blooded greyhounds, and we'll forget the whole thing. That's me being generous. Don't make me change tax. Ah! Hi. He did not, in fact, kill the kitty. He died. Instead.
Choice.
Circle him! Circle him!
Hi, lady.
Thank you, noble knight. I'd ventured north in search of herbs for a new flesh to climb. When suddenly...
Calm down. It's over.
The Bang Diddlers kidnapped me. In hopes of collecting a ransom, I'm sure. But with Master Liam's troubles, he never could have paid them. Ah, but I'm free and safe, thanks to you.
She's really, being a little extra here.
I I've a hearty stock at the Coronata. Will you walk me there?
No.
Need to look around here some more, but I'll be sure to stop by if I'm ever in the area.
I shall be waiting.
Dirty letter. I'll be short and to the point. You're to grab Liam's herbalist and keep him from finishing production on the new wine. Leave the girl alone till I send more orders. Don't mess this up, you bum-brained beetroot. V. Ooh. I am a noble knight. Look at me. I look so knightly and I'm very noble. Man, I like this armor. Looks good on me.
The contract is struck.
Whew. Let's see, Goku, thank you very much for your Prime resub. Cheers! 11 months. Thank you very much for nearly a year. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. I look pretty? Thanks. Like a deep or something to this? No. So nice.
Sense perceptible again. Need to look around.
Okay, so we gotta go with cursed ones. These plants are cursed.
Come on.
No, don't fucking punch them, you idiot. Take out your sword. Oh. I can grab up on that ledge, apparently. Oh.
Come on.
You've been playing Final Fantasy 16? Oh, how are you liking it? Love letter signed by Bella de Guns? My cherished friend, Gustav. I yearn to thank you for our last rendezvous. At the very thought of another, I burst with rapturous joy. Can you believe two people previously unknown to one another could become so close so quickly? You asked if there's anything I prize most dearly. Well, Gustav, I have always had a fondness for flowers. My tragically deceased fiancé would gather them for me at the pits of Broom. I'd be lying if I said I had ever seen blooms more fair. Ah, the very thought that you, too, would go to such lengths to pick me a bouquet with your own strong hands, it makes my heart skip a beat. If you were to bring me those blossoms, it would prove you truly love me. Yours forever, Bella. Oh my god, she's sending men to their deaths. What a bitch. Burned all my bridges, no returning possible. Not after I committed murder and took those Grandmaster diagrams. Probably already on my trail. Or on my tail. Hope to finish the deal quick and start a new life in the south. Time as a witcher is over. Can't trust de Lune, especially since he insisted we meet in a bandit's den. Hid the diagrams in a cave which no ordinary man will be able to enter. If everything goes smooth, I'll collect my coin, tell him the cash is in the pits of Broom, then offer to escort him there for an additional fee. If it doesn't go smooth and someone finds these notes, know this. It was worth it. Worth killing my own, worth stealing, worth anything to escape the miserable life on the path. Well, Laxandre.
Every witcher's felt it. The urge to drop it all and ride off into the sunset. This one decided to act on the urge. Must be damned. No one lives there anymore. Might still find some clues, though.
Lorvax, hi. How's it going? It's going well. How about yourself? What was her name? Bella... Was it Belladonna, essentially? Because that's neat. Also, again, still a murder.
Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why.
Cooper's Guild contract. Dear Gaston, in reply to your question regarding the planned transport route for the barrels of tannin, allow me to confirm the official itinerary supported by the Guild still goes through the lands belonging to Count de Salveris. The board sees no reason to deviate from the traditional path. The Count has pledged to cover all eventual damage caused by the Great White Terror, so even if the case of the destruction of the entire cargo, the Guild will suffer no monetary losses.
Not good. Blood. Lots of it. Kiki Moores?
Just enjoying the streams? You always enjoy? Well, I'm glad. Okay, Kiki Muras. They were bug things.
Not bad.
Chitney.
How long you gonna make me wait? Incinerate these to ash. So, missing workers. This is what became of them.
1 day later. Stop going places. I don't even know where I was. Here? I gotta go back and find all those damn plants that wanted to kill me. They were by a place.
Show me what you got.
Okay, here they are. Ladder to Mother. Darling Mother, forgive me for fleeing without saying a word, but you know if Father learned my intentions, he would sooner break my knees than allow me to leave. You must understand, the life of a village scribbler is not for me. I do not want to end up like Father, spending my entire life hunched over tomes and slowly losing my eyesight during days and nights spent in dark offices. I want to live a life of adventure. Perhaps one day I'll visit you, my darling mother. Meanwhile, may you know health and happiness. Fabris. Well, Fabio. You didn't have it. You didn't have it cut out. Sorry. Not everyone does. But know that your last words and your stuff is legal. Probably not much of a portion of comfort, but you know, it is what it is. Rip puppers. Vandegilder's journal. This guy's V. Maybe he is doing all the bad stuff. This hand is mighty odd. All the grizzled men with hard eyes, lads with hundreds of murders under the belt, and near half them sit around all evening scribbling in a journal and writing letters. Where'd all these blasted scholars come from? My lord managed to beat letters into my head before I seduced his daughter, and he chased me off. But someone like Sylvain Blacktooth, how do you master the art of writing while traveling with a circus and sweeping dung from the cages? Just lately I was sitting guard with 3 other lads, and instead of sipping on wine, farting into the fire, normal stuff, they all sat there quietly jotting things in their notebooks. What really scares me is that maybe Starling likes the company of these literates of this sort, and I'm going to have to start a journal myself? Well, we're botched. Just learned some white-haired, half-man, half-monster looking took out Starling. Just diddling great. Now we need to get our bums out of the swamp before a freak gets us too. If some other beast doesn't first. Without the Hansa support, tough times are ahead. I love it. I love that they're all like, they're just like, why is everyone writing? How does everyone know how to write? It's delightful.
colors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky.
Ilias, hi. Cool shirt? Thanks, it's new. Well. Here's where the basilisk hunt goes to, so we'll just ride off for down here, I guess. Horsey!
Hey, ya!
Come on.
Faster.
On the road again. More or less.
Slower. Silver.
Yeah. Letter to Cosmo Cyril. Brother, enough of this hesitation, this fretting, these feelings of guilt. Liam Coronata pays you practically nothing, and you've got a family to feed. So do as I say. Load up a cart with barrels of the new spiced wine, and in the night, quiet as a mouse, haul it away from the estate. Head northwest, and when you come across a stream, you'll find men waiting for you. Give them the barrels. They must be desperate to get this wine, because merely as down payment, they've handed me a pleasantly heavy pouch. Just be careful, because a pair of those vile rock trolls hunt the Blesher Valley. How'd trolls end up there, you ask? They were imported for the tourney, for nights to battle for the crowd's amusement. Thing is, they fled the transport and began slaughtering their way through the land. P.S. Hide the share of the down payment I've sent, because if someone finds you with that kind of coin, they'll start asking questions, and our business will end quicker than it begins. P.P.S. My advice, bury it in a pile of dung. I don't want to look there. Great. Progress the main story. It's part of the music. Do I have to progress the story? Has this music really been playing on loop for so long? I don't remember that. I haven't been paying that much attention, I guess. Dame's game, not chat's game. True enough. Yes, this is absolutely worth a follow. Bye. I should go to these two first.
Oi, Master Witcher! Come here, please!
Sup?
Wound doesn't look good. Patch that up quick if I were you, before it starts festering.
If I needed medical advice, I'd have called for a healer. And you look like none such, not even a quack.
Mm-hmm. And if you wanted a Witcher to help you, you should have thought twice about being rude.
That.
Forgive me. The pain's so blasted bad, it's darkened my mood. A foulness has made its lair in the grotto. I barely escaped with my life. I've been eyeing the cave for a storehouse quite some time. Would you look inside?
Yeah.
See what I can do. Wait here, and you need to clean that wound, trust me.
Okay. I'll leave y'all with this beautiful view. I'll be right back. I need to get myself a drink. Y'all just chillax for a few.
My bum furrow.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow. Witcher or not, you've still to bust your bum. I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
Okay, I'm back. Okay. I missed a peasant talking about sweaty ass cracks. Oh, darn. Me a Borderlands novel. Well, that'll be interesting.
Wonder what happened.
Here's hoping it's good. I don't know. Blood Smear Diary. Holy Lebdiota. Oh, Lebdiota. I forgot it was Leviosa. Must have given me a kindly wink today, or perhaps it was mere chance and circumstance. The important thing is, I found a cave that will be a perfect wine cellar. Production's been going wonderfully the last few seasons, and lack of storage space has become a pressing issue. I could have hired men to dig a cellar, but I'd hate to slow work on barreling the graves. And at any rate, no dugout cellar can match a limestone cavern. The one I found is perfect, spacious, and not at all overly damp. And I came across it thoroughly by accident while strolling among the rocks. My foot slipped into a crevasse, and when I tugged it free, a few stones fell down into it. I listened for a long while before I heard it hit the bottom. I then walked around the entire slope until I found an entrance. Tomorrow we will begin turning it into a storehouse and transferring the barrels. Because I've hurriedly scrolled entries. Monsters in cave! Huge centipedes! Men barely escaped! We'll try to go again. Recover what we can. Must block off the entrance. Hope no one else ever stumbles upon this accursed cave. Ah!
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Avi, hi, how's it going? Well, I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. How far have I progressed into the game so far? I mean, I finished all the main story and all of the DLC 1. So I'm into DLC 2. I don't know how far in. No, don't tell me. But I'm just doing random things. I'm this far in. I've found some stuff, but I got all this stuff, and I haven't progressed the main story at all. Has a DLC fill? Big. Feels like there's a lot to do in this region, which is nice, and I really like that there's a lot of different kind of, you know, baddies to deal with.
What's the situation?
Truthfully, only a witcher stands to best.
I'm going
the
to
beast.
save my hands! Watch your stones!
So, will you see what's amiss in my storehouse?
Done that already. Ran into a few giant centipedes.
And how am I to prevent them from crawling back in?
How's the injury?
I kill monsters, don't predict the future.
Okay.
You needn't be cross, Witcher. You shall get a good price on all my goods. In gratitude. Come back in 2 days' time. You will see the fine storehouse I've made.
I'm on. See you later.
Oh wow, look at them. They made him even hobble. Good on them. I appreciate it when places are like, oh, they're injured, and then they're like, thank you, and then they get up and they're just totally fucking fine. And you're like, yeah, some injury you had.
Halt! No passage. Sir Roderick does not wish to see any guests.
You mean he doesn't wish to see any guests? Currently, I'm sure he will request me at some fucking point. Because they always do. They always do that, you know? It's always so bothersome. Or I'll have to like sneak in there or something. Oh.
Damn it.
Okay. Why do you say damn it? Oh, is it because you don't like olives? That makes sense. Olives are kind of gross.
Leave me alone.
Did you murder this guy? My beloved Seraphim has a lover. I'm not going to rend my garments, curse the gods, or swear vengeance. My Seraphim brims with so much life energy, it was inevitable some would spill over into other canals. It is now up to me to cut off those spillways, vanquish my rival, and hope the walls I erect will prove sufficient to satisfy her vitality and give us a life of mutual exuberance. I have already forgiven her. Now I need to meet her beau and remove him from our life. What the fuck? Yesterday I followed Seraphim. They hold their trysts in the olive grove. How romantic. When they met, birds flew over the grove, a whole flock, twittering and chirping, as if celebrating the lover's joy, and as if mocking me cruelly. How symbolic. I can see this romance drain my darling wife. Since she began seeing this, her lover, she has become anemic, eternally pale. She wanders the house at night aimlessly, blindly. She used to be so lively, so radiant. Yet now she is listless, apathetic, resigned. I must gather my courage and end the relationship as soon as possible. That guy's a vampire. He's been draining more than her vigor. I, Christophe Dugarry, despise violence. I shall resolve the matter of my wife's lover pragmatically. I've prepared a full sack of Nilfgaardian florins, one so heavy I can barely lift it. I shall wait for my Seraphim to return from the grove to our residence, and then I shall catch him and make an offering he cannot refuse. Saint Labodia, give me straight.
Leave me alone.
So you the lady. I think I was right on the vampire note. You know, this is not how I envisioned our tryst in the grove going. Oh, fuck! Get off me! Bitch! Roxy. Here we go. Lovely. Letter from a lover. My darling girl, I cannot wait until we meet again. My nights are restless, my head full of thoughts of you and only you. If someone had told me but a few months prior such a virile and burning passion would bind me to another woman, I would have laughed in their face. But now only desire is to be close to you. Christophe is beginning to suspect something. Yet I have hope my reassurances will quell his worries. I would not like him to hurt you, if possible. He's a good man, warm-hearted and honest, but the fire which once burned between us is extinguished. I know you understand this, and I'm delighted I can be honest with you. Till we meet again, and it cannot be sooner, please, Zymina, take care. Yours lovingly, devotingly, undyingly, Seraphim. Well. What? Oh, why is it so fucking bright? I don't have cat on. An envoy, hello. Bass Basnay Farm. Abandoned site. Hey werewolf, broski, how's it going? You're cursed. Would you mind dying? That'd be pretty dope if you could do that. Oh shit, look at you. Hey, you ain't got one of your arms now. talked to the CEO of CD Projekt Red, and he said, I need to turn on motion blur. Nah, I'm good. Thank you.
You brought peace, and somehow Ethan
To
made our
Hubert
ladies more
and
eager.
Giselle
Some
Duret.
thanks, white one.
In connection to my recent acquisition of the Besnay farm, I, the undersigned, Countess Tiffane Baudet de Secour, do hereby inform Sirs Hubert and Giselle Duret, who currently inhabit said piece of real estate, that they are obliged to vacate the premises within no more than 7 days or receive this notice. Of receiving this notice. In the case of failure to comply with this warning, the matter will be referred to the appropriate enforcement bodies. This is legally binding notice, and it's been reported for in accordance with the Act on the Busane Farms, Beaucaire Magistrate. Well, I guess they were losing their place.
Not even a draft horse will talk without some carrot to move it.
You like motion blur on?
Well,
odd.
Hey there, Witcher. Come, we must speak. Were it not for you, Witcher, that werewolf, my, he'd have devoured us all.
Yeah, no problem, Barber.
Werewolf. Did you kill it?
Mm-hmm.
It murdered folk, devoured sheep, ravaged the farm. Oh, what a relief that's done with. I thank you.
Check my sensitivity
If
settings.
you
Why?
wish, I shall give you a trim. I just need a moment. My hands are still shaking.
What's a barber do on a farm like this?
He shears sheep, because sheep are calm, unlikely to scream at him if a lock is out of place or a color a touch off the desired shade. And here, no one threatens to shorten you by a head if you trim a bit too much.
Somebody threatened to do that to you?
To me? No. But, well, one hears things. I found it impossible to work under incessant pressure. When I saw the notice, urgent specialist sheep shearer sort, well, I didn't give it a second thought. And it was pleasant at first, but then that werewolf appeared.
Oh, they don't allow it to go to 69. It goes 68, 68.9999999, 70. Oh god, this is terrible. Gorgeous.
Take care now.
Were it not for you, Witcher, that werewolf, my, he'd have devoured us all.
Meh.
Forest, mighty forest.
Ah! I'm sorry!
I'm the king of the world!
Ah!
I'll finally be able to drink in peace. And I'll drink to your health. That necklace in your bloomers. Get someone to summon help! Circle him! Circle him! Death! Even more so!
Gorgeous!
Throw their lives away attacking an armed witcher. I'll never know. Something wrong with my face?
I agree. Why? Why do they do this? They always do this. Holy lake. Thanks be upon thee, great Labodia, for thy help, for thy mercy, thy warmness of heart, for it has allowed me to walk the path of redemption and atone for my sins. May thy name be praised for all eternity. Merton's last letter. Hey, this was the Witcher guy. Borderlands 3 was a good game, but not nearly as good as 2 in my opinion, story and villains. Yeah, Borderlands 3 was better for actual gunplay and gameplay. In my humble opinion, Borderlands 2 was far superior when it comes to story, a well-developed villain and all that. But really, they're gonna have a difficult time being, you know, surpassing what they did with Phantom Jack. It was just a really good villain. And they shouldn't try to outdo it, like outdo him or bring him back. Like just, it's fine if it's not as good as Jack, but it just needs to be decent. And I thought the twins weren't bad. And I stated this a lot when I was actually playing the game a lot. But the twins' story would have been a lot better had during the Troy fight, Troy actually devoured all the power that Tyreen had and then killed her. Because there was like this fight thing going on, this like pulling away from each other that they were like dealing with, and I think it would have been great had they gone for that. So the Troy fight, Troy actually kills Tyreen. And then they go ahead and have essentially the story be the same. The only problem that would face is that Ava wouldn't get her powers until after the end of the game. So the twins were supposed to be annoying, just like Ava was supposed to be an angsty little twerpy teen, which she was. Okay. Merton's last letter. My road has reached its end. I, Merton, have been given, having been given as a child to members of the Manticore Guild of Witchers. Whoa, there's a Manticore Guild? Having been subjected to their vile mutations and refashioned by their destructive regime of training, do this day cease to be a Witcher. I have finished my pilgrimage and divested myself of all that tied me to my old life. I have journeyed to the hidden chapel in the cave of tribulations and survived. Today I am born anew. Here in the lake of cleansing, I leave behind the last of the items which signify my attachment to the previous incarnation as a witcher. Along with them, I leave behind my cares, my grievances, and my obligations. I cast all of that I was, including my name. From now on, I shall answer to Shavel. He was just like, what's gonna be your new name? And they're like, and he sees a shovel and he's like, Shavel. I'm a new man, thank you, my most redoubtable Lebiota. I feel my new self pushing me onward to new lands and places which remained hidden from me. The good folk who helped me during my journey always said I must listen to my inner voice and follow it. For it is through the inner voice that Lebodia speaks to us. I shall not go against its will. I will set off north to Temeria, Aedirn, perhaps even the Dragon Mountains. I will proclaim the glory of Lebodia and do good deeds just as the prophet commands. Huh? They told me if I walked the path of atonement, Lebodia would give me strength and show me the way to start a new life. They lied. I gave away everything I had. I did penance for all my sins. I compensated those I had wronged. Now what? Nothing. I feel empty, bereft. Let devils take Lebodia and all of his followers. Witcher? Hi. How's it going? Looking for anything else people have thrown in, you know? Witcher 3 is better than most games, in your opinion? I mean, I would give very, very, very few games like a perfect score. Like, there's a lot of really good games out there. But Witcher gets perfect. Whatever scale metric you want to use. 5 stars, 10 out of 10. It gets it. It's just super solid. The story it tells is great. It looks great, especially with the new engine patch. The DLCs that I've played are great. I haven't obviously finished them. Still in this one. And I don't know anything about the lore of the other Witcher games, so. This really need remakes. I think they're going to remake the first one, so I definitely will be playing that when it comes to fruition. Who are you? Aspenwood Stakes. Fun. You did all the question marks in Velen before going to Novigrad? Yep, did that. I didn't do a whole of the... Like, I've got all the question marks everywhere except Skellige. Like, I was really committed to getting all the question marks. And then they were like, yeah, how about loot? All sunken treasures, fucking spoils of war, smuggler caches. And I'm like, I ain't got... How about 100 sunken treasures? I'm like, I can't. I probably, you know, I could see myself doing this in like on a lazy afternoon, but I couldn't stream it. Okay. Oh. Some quest, probably.
Let's go.
Okay, I'll do this. Better than doing all the Riddler trophies? Oh god, I would never do all the Riddler trophies. I'm sorry. Especially because car races are not riddles. Motherfucker is making Riddler stuff that's not riddles. If they were riddles, I'd go about trying to find them and do them. But they're not Riddlers. It's throwing a batarang into a thing is not a riddle. That's not what riddles are. So fuck that guy. It's damn riddles.
Oh, thumbs today.
The most recent Riddler reminded you of the Joker and the Riddler in the comics? I liked the most recent Batman. I do question why the hell they needed to have Catwoman have such a damn ugly mask. Like, I get it. She's not a professional yet, or whatever. But, like, just looked heinous. Just saying. It could have looked better.
I think I'm catching something.
Bless you.
Don't pester me.
List marked with the seal of Liam Cornana. Bogdan. We must take unusual precautions. We still do not know where these giant parasites are coming from. So put out additional guards, burn torches day and night, and never let the fires go out. Those wild plants are vulnerable to fire. Remember, our forest herbarium is vital. Without the flavorings you secure us, we will never manage to finish producing the spiced wine in which we have placed so much hope. I know men are afraid and do not wish to work, so instead of the stick, which I have heard you are overly fond of using, announce I am raising their wages by 2 crowns, and that furthermore, they can report to the kitchen at the end of the week for a pan of pate. Black Bogdan or regular Bogdan? I don't know. I didn't ask. Ow, my legs! I agree. You can definitely tell that the game was loved. Witcher 3 side quests are better than some entire game plots. That is true. You missed the Gotham series? You think it's on Netflix, but you don't subscribe to it. I know not. I did not watch, it. I feel for some reason I need to keep the wines. I don't know why, but I've got this like weird nagging feeling like, hey, there's gonna be some random ass quest. It's like, oh, what fine wines do you have? And you're like, all of them. And they're gonna be like, oh, we love you, Witcher. You're the best.
So long.
All you know is Cal Kestis is a good Joker impression. What?
Drink! Give me a drink!
I lent you coin.
I need 87 blueberries. How fortuitous. I'm glad PlayStation is seeing the need to port things over to PC. I'm glad the reception and the sales of both Horizon Zero Dawn and God of War were quite good. God fucking damn it.
Looks like an Arcus spore killed him.
I wonder what gave me that impression.
A letter and a key. In a place
Read
like
these
this, that'd be interesting.
Read the orders carefully, for I will not tolerate any blunders. Report to the agreed-upon location tomorrow and collect the next delivery of seedlings. We must intensify our efforts to infest Vermentino. Be it pains to arrive on time, for the team and the other vineyard will be waiting. See.
Interesting. This note plus what I found earlier. Some third parties causing problems at the vineyards. Need to find the spot the letter mentions. Bet I'll find something mighty interesting behind whatever door this key opens.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see, Malvados. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? Well, that's cool, alien. I didn't know that. Finding it increasingly difficult to enjoy video games. Well, Witcher 3, I recommend if you like any like little indie roguelikes and roguelites, or if you haven't ever played any, I highly recommend giving them a go. A lot of the times you can find really solid games for $5 or $15 or less, and it's really nice. One I particularly love is Darkest Dungeon. They also have Darkest Dungeon 2 if you like to chill on the couch while watching something and also while playing something, like I do. Darkest Dungeon 1 is on iPad, and I do that. Along with a game called Peglin. It's very cute, very fun. Now, Darkest Dungeon actually has like a good, like, eldritch, rich story thing going on. Slay the Spire is great for deck builder. Super hard, but in a fun way. Darkest Dungeon is exactly that. People frequently are like, I hate it because it murders me. I'm like, that's it. It's great. I'd say Cuphead to be indie. It's too side-scrolly bullet hell for my cup of tea. But, all the same. Switch Steam Deck, the endless possibilities of gaming on the go. I mean, I would love to have a Steam Deck, but I can't afford one. And I have a Switch, so I play that, but usually I just play it docked. Borrow yours, it's a paperweight. Did it break?
training ground. Should destroy it.
Roller Corp, hi, how's it going? The in-game Gwent works so well in its simplicity. Yeah, I quite like the in-game Gwent.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You've had a PS5 for a couple months. Should have gotten a Steam Deck. Oof. Trying Thronebreaker. Didn't last very long. Might try it again in the future. I'm really interested in getting Thronebreaker. Well, by that I mean I've already bought it. I'm just currently playing Witcher, so we'll play it when, you know, I'm not playing the main game. Coming out with the PS5 Pro. Interesting to see how that turns out. Here's hoping people who want it can get it, and they don't have to go on a secondary market. That's
The contract is struck.
feels like the best you can ask for at this point. Frank, thank you so much for 16-month resub. 16 months already. Time flies. Love you, Dame. Thank you so much for being here, and I always appreciate it. 6-month streak. At first I thought I read that as 6 months. I was like, wait, I thought it was 16 months. Thank you very much. Love y'all too. The only reason you'd get a Switch is to replay games you've already played. I got a Switch so I could play... Well, actually, I wanted a Switch, and then I got one as a gift from my now husband. Because it came out around the time I was my birthday. So, got it as a gift, but I wanted it so I could play Nintendo exclusives I still want to play, you know? Like, I really like Zelda. So when Breath of the Wild came out and got that whole edition for my birthday, I was super duper excited. Played through Breath of the Wild, loved it. It was the first console mobile, essentially, that I was able to play Darkest Dungeon as a port of. Really liked it. I don't know. There's a lot of good things on there that I like. What's it? Mario Odyssey was fun. I think the next thing I'm going to be getting... ooh! Fire Emblem. That was really good. I like Fire Emblem. I think that was 3 houses? Yeah, it's just like, Nintendo exclusives are just built different than like PlayStation exclusives. I can hope that PlayStation exclusives... Hey now! You fucking hey now! What the fuck are you doing?
Hey now!
Fuck off! I could probably murder you and get away with it. Yeah. Anywho. Yeah, I'm excited about the Super Mario RPG thing coming back, because I love Paper Mario, and I hated the new Paper Marios. Because the newer Paper Marios, like Paper Mario's great. Paper Mario 1000-Year-Old Door, great. Sticker Star, ass. Absolute ass. I was so sad by that game. I cannot express how sad I was. I never owned a Wii, so I never got to do the flippy one. And then there was like one more I tried out, and it was bad. And I'm like, you realized you had such a golden fucking formula with Paper Mario. You made 1000-Year-Old Door, which is essentially Paper Mario. Like, it was a lot of the same stuff. That was fine. I loved it. I loved the turn-based combat. I loved how it worked, and they just like absolutely fucked it for the next ones. Anywho, I digress. Luigi's Mansion, they also keep fucking up. The first one was good. Then there was a handheld one that was shit. The Luigi's Mansion that was in the hotel, not so bad. Not the best though. God, y'all, can y'all just not? I'm standing still. Y'all can walk around me. God damn. Anywho.
Hey, over here, please.
Yeah?
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
You're made with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
First things first. Need to talk about my reward.
Not an amount I can Not far now. We find ourselves a hair from agreeing. Not far now. We find I knew we would agree.
That's why I hate things. Now I don't like the guy because he wouldn't agree to 25 more gold. Like the fuck.
Out of molehills, Vilmar. I shall be better than fine.
I must insist, Count. You'll be much the safer with us at your side.
Boulder Dash.
Count, if I may, I believe Vilmar's in the right. There's no knowing what lurks in these
Distinguished
wilds.
Count, as you ordered, we have found out where the creatures of interest to you live. All the places are marked in the map attached to this package. Notwithstanding, I feel obliged to warn you against approaching any of the dwelling places without an experienced hunter or hunters and at least several weapons. In the month in which you intend to travel the duchy, panthers are caring for their young, while centipedes are particularly active gathering stores of fat tissue for winter. As head of the Guild of Local Hunters and Trackers, I recommend taking a guide from our organization. Please let us know if you are interested. I shall personally make sure that your escort is made up of the best and most experienced people.
Lads, I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're
no.
here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks.
I don't go that way.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this Witcher?
You love playing the old
A right
Mario
hardy
games from
fellow
64.
he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks, as you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere.
Yeah.
I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to preserve them. Yes.
What do you mean preserve?
Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behavior to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Count Belladal? Famous poultry farmer, is that it?
Well, that was my grandpapa. Dear man. But my trade is the wine trade. I import the finest vintages to Kavir, my homeland. The very reason for my frequent visits to Beauclair, during which I like to, partake of nature, let us say.
Really need a witcher to, partake? Got guards of your own. Take them, save some coin.
I could, surely. But they too deserve a bit of rest, relaxation. Right, lads? Besides, I've plenty of coin. Coin that needs spending. Who dares stop me?
Ah, so this is about a rich man, bored stiff, seeking thrills.
There's also Clarissa, who...
Vilma, please.
Who what?
My daughter. I always return from my travels with some souvenir or another. She looks forward to them tremendously. But we did not meet to chat about my family. We must discuss our venture, must we not?
I don't know. It sounds like you want to have your way with a centipede or something. I don't know.
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see, a parastysamac. It captures, likenesses.
A parasystem.
Oh, you want to take pictures?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions,
based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Pretty unusual contract.
I couldn't agree more, yes. And I'm prepared to pay a commensurately high fee.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how high that'll be first, do you?
Why ever would I? Please, simply tell me how much you wish to receive. Sublime! We've a deal!
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
Yes, let's. The light seems perfect just now.
Oh, man.
Seems I got the map, so I'll leave. Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours?
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings, believe me. They're overprotective, oppressively so. I wish to... admire the wildlife, preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something supper for you, but as long as they remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
Okay.
An excellent day.
Map says there should be panthers around here. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled.
I've but one request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed, if at all possible.
Heard something. Grunting, panting. Something like a bear.
Ooh.
Yes, right over there.
I'm not the least bit eager to come face to mug with a bear. We should move on.
that. Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on them.
We're not close enough yet. I don't need my Witcher senses. I can just see them.
An excellent day for capturing moments.
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Look, come. Will you help me?
Give it a shot. Gotta comb her first. Likely to lunge at us otherwise.
Brilliant. You freeing her. Brilliant. You freeing her. A superb. Brilliant. You freeing her. Folk call witches heartless. This will put the light to that. Oh my! I failed to warn you. Apologies. The Parasticimac has an added lantern. You must look away or it'll blind you.
Parasticimacs upset the animals. Better get out of here.
Cannot abide poaching.
Okay, well that went well.
You share my love for animals.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature,
Panther's so
painting.
peaceful.
I imagine the life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though. Shh. Hear him?
It's those...
Centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them. Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry. Here, maybe? Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly.
I know. It's a good vantage point.
Can you lure them out?
Give me a minute. Need to think. Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. I'll try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. And you watch out. Don't get any closer.
An excellent day for capturing moments. Thank you. Truly magnificent that was. We can move on now.
Yay!
Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid.
I've got to go
Consider me
find some
contented.
peacocks and be like,
I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks. I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat for her.
these are the horny droids you're looking
close. Eyes in the back of your head. A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
A Witcher in action. What a treat to watch.
Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close.
You hear them? They're all really, really horny still, apparently.
Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay the tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher! Oh, this'll be a masterpiece! Smile, please!
Yeah, look at them.
Giant centipedes. Damn it.
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back.
Ah! Geralt! Save me!
All over now.
Whew, that was tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today. What a wonderful adventure!
I don't even know what I said
Everything you
out of
wanted?
context.
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp. Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
Not even a
Our
scratch.
gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
New life? He was feeling down?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too.
Aww.
Excursions he makes now. Or rather, paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
That's so sweet.
Sorry to make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, reliability, responsibility.
Thank
I
you.
dare say you'd make the ideal business associate. It's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
One day, maybe.
Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I've one other matter I wish to broach.
Yeah.
In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak. Would you come by?
I thought we agreed on 250 gold. Why did I have 240 gold that he just gave me?
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid.
Taxes.
In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Tucson, near a village named Francolar.
I'll be by. See ya.
Our blood's worth less than wine.
Okay. All set.
Any tidings?
Yep,
All
they're all
taken care
fucking
of.
dead.
Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods. And you too, of course.
Have we accidentally touched the main quest? Not yet.
Wine trade. Been at it for a while?
Not terribly long, to be candid. I apprenticed to be an alchemist, but proportions were never my strong suit. So I took
Another
to
traveler
trading
seeks
wines.
refuge.
More pleasant, I must say. One takes on the job and no
Tree?
one ever complains.
Makes sense.
Thanks for your follow and welcome.
And the world's always a bit more bearable on a buzz. Was looking to buy
World is
something.
always a bit more
Maybe
bearable
sell
on a
something,
buzz.
too.
Cheers. God damn. What are these? Oh my god. Look at how many dwarven spirits I have. Goddamn. I think I could sell a few. That's the spirit, not an alcoholic. Nope.
Time I got back on the path. So long.
It's not for consumption, it's for trade. Yeah. Trade. In fact, the drinking title of this stream refers to lemonade. My stream? That's wrong. It refers to booze.
I'm walking on water. Just like...
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh? Wrong.
I'm walking on water. Well, hot damn! What you doing here, hermit?
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know. For I know who you are.
Who am I?
Reason guides your actions, as it does those of all who are wise. To acquire the sword, you
Is
must
there a lady in the
first
lake?
convince me you are worthy. The inscriptions on these stones describe the 5 virtues: valor, honor, wisdom, sympathy, and generosity.
I'm all those things,
During
baby.
your time in Tucson, you can prove these virtues dwell in your heart. In this world, there are many in need. They will help you prove your chivalry.
Okay. No man can be called good who does not share his prosperity with others. Generosity is required for dignity in life and peace in death. Aight. Valor does not make one good, yet how many good men have you met in your life's journey who were cowards? Those who possess valor do not hesitate to stand up against the majority, no matter the consequences. Honor cannot be purchased, honor cannot be sold, for its value is greater than all the treasure in the world. Yet one can lose it, and whoever does so shall be sullied, shall have his sullied his name for all eternity. A truly honorable man always stands behind his actions, faces every action, and refuses to lie. There are many traits which bear witness to man's true nature. Compassion is what separates man from beast. Whoever feels sympathy for his fellow man will never turn a blind eye to misfortune. He will instead always stand in defense of those wronged. And wisdom is a virtue which one should strive to cultivate through one's life, for it is impossible to be so wise one cannot become even wiser. The wise know this. As we journey through life, we should seek to make wise choices. Remember, wise choices are not those which make our lives easier or simpler. Often they make them more complicated, but always they make us better. Well. Bear witness. I play Witcher as a good person overall. Yeah. She showed no compassion to Olgierd. I showed compassion to Olgierd's wife. You know, by removing her from her constant torment. We got more cursed plants. She did Eagle's first touches. What did you think? Sorry, Bucky. I don't understand the question. The other DLC?
Smell that? Welcome to Tucson. Can I do something for you? Whoa!
Down a hole!
Both DLCs are better than some games. I'll agree with you there.
Bottle and toast to your deeds. May good health never leave you, Witcher.
You play through this game like once a year? Damn. I suppose I take a long time with it. Probably gets a lot faster when you know what things you do want to do and don't need to do, and new game pluses and all that.
Grey-haired, ill-favored.
God damn. This is really far down there. It's a great game, but not as great as Gollum. Oh my god. Seriously, I don't understand how the concept was greenlit. And then at all stages, you know, we've heard about plenty of games that got canceled for one reason or another. It just wasn't ending up how they thought it was gonna be. There were just issues, time constraints, blah, blah, blah. There's a lot of, at least, reasons you can say, yeah, you know what? We're gonna have to cancel the game. They should have canceled Gollum. You know, it should have never finished up. Just shouldn't have. Need integrity for that? Like, think about how bad Gollum is as a game that came out that you paid for. And think about how sad everyone is, even now, that PT didn't get actually going, you know? How great of a game is PT, the damn demo, versus Gollum, the full game? You know? Like, just a lot, you know? PT is the game where you're walking in the hallway that you just keep keep going around in a thing. It's playable teaser. It's supposed to be for Silent Hill. Yeah, I watched the What Happened, that YouTube thing. But yeah, it was great. Now, I think this one stopped being a game because of the creators stopped, essentially broke off, whatnot. They like had a, I don't know, disagreement of some sort. You're waiting for a Game of the Year edition to Gollum to experience in its full glory. It'll be worth the wait. Won't get Game of the Year. It'll get Game of the Century. Lord.
A courtesan is like a rat catcher. He stole my horse. Pussy at home grows too fat.
The famed Geralt of Rivia, lover of witches and succubi.
Gollum, the Not Handsome Collection. Sadly, Gollum just isn't as funny a word as Morbius. Well, it's because you can't say it's Gollum time. I mean, you could, but it's... Librarian memoirs. I embezzled and I stole. I admit this and am ashamed of my actions. But what was I to do? My salary as a scribe was so laughably meager, I was reduced to borrowing coin from my mother. I was a thief, but I also did a great deal of good for the palace library. Who secured the import of such tomes as the Lives of the Prophets, the Art of Midwifery for Maidens, and many others? The Palace Library has me to thank for the storehouse of knowledge needed for a merry and satisfied life, and other rare tomes, such as Speculum, Arum, and Larvis, et Centus, et Figuris, Comedix. Theft and embezzlement mean nothing. A man's true value shows in the manner of which he treats books.
Let's dance.
Yeah, I remember you, lady. A different one of you. Vampire. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to use Yurden. Ow! Fuck is an Alp? Oh, it's like a Bruxay, but red-headed. Okay, well that went well. Convict's notes. The guards understand nothing. They have locked me in here and believe that means it's all over. Yet it goes on. To those who enter this world through my head, stone walls are no barrier. They shall continue to do those horrible things to men, and yet this time the blame shall not be mine. I hear now the sound of falling drops of water. Each splash against the stone is a pounding on the door in my head. I know I cannot keep them behind the doors for long. They know that as well. Soon I will once again hear their mocking laughter, their ridicule. The spoon shall come in handy. I have redubbed my hand along its handle so long, feels a part of my flesh. Now I shall bar shut the door to my head once and for all. Oh, I think he scooped out a bit of brain, you know? The more redheads, the better. You won't limit yourself like Dame does. Oh my god! Sometimes I wish I wasn't reading all of these. It is portended to be, I guess, whatever, is pretended to be just another day as the clerk of the ducal treasury. Start the morning with a baguette and camembert, then shuffle some parchments and head for home before dusk. Today, however, the normal order of things was disturbed dramatically. I came across a highly interesting note in the archives, and along with it, a key. The key is a more interesting find because, according to what I could decipher from the dust-covered scribblings on the note, it opens a chest full of gold coins. But I'm getting ahead of myself. While doing some routine straightening in the office, I found a report obtaining our outlining procedures for the reform of Bastoy Prison, orders straight from the Duke Henry Grass. We all are aware how badly this experiment ended, for the ruins of this prison at this day frighten any potential tourists with their battered skeletons and legends about howling spirits of the murdered guards. Yet I do not know what hiding among the abandoned ruins. There was a chest, and that its key was lying right under my nose. The chest supposedly contains crowns meant for the purchase of books and rations for the inmates of Bastoy. One of the clerks employed there at the time committed a sin of omission and sent the chest to the warden without the key. Yet perhaps this was best. The warden was impaled, and the guards all skinned alive, meaning those degenerates would have also got their hands on the chest, had he received the key. As it is, might the chest still be there, unopened? Folks say a curse has fallen in the place, a dark power brought down by the bestiality of the murders it beheld. But folk also say a Fury will become Emperor of Nilfgaard and herald the end of the world. So there's not much point giving any such jabbering much credence. Lovely. Yep. Gerald the Knight. Order of the reorganization to reform Bastoy Prison to the warden. It's required to implement the following reform. Dismiss half the guards. Forbid the use of corporal force. Discontinue punishment by dark cell. Limiting rations and flogging. Permit the prisoners to possess private property. Allow prisoners to walk at will around the penitentiary grounds. Purchase using the included fund victuals of the finest quality, and hire a teacher to instruct in reading and writing, and purchase any equipment necessary for said instruction. Wow, this is actually very reasonable. The illustrious Grand Duke Henry III believes these changes, based on the models popular in those more civilized lands to the south, will result in a lower rate of crime in all the duchy. Nice. I mean, they all got, like, murdered and skinned alive or whatever. That's not very nice, but... How's the weather? I think pretty warm. Let's see. It is 93 outside, but feels like 101. With a humidity of 87. Ooh, yay, there's a heat advisory. Yeah, I'm not sure what that equates to in normal people measurement. Okay, so it's about, I guess, 33. It's 33, but it feels like more. I said I don't know what that is a normal people thing, as in everyone else that doesn't use Fahrenheit. I was putting America as the weird one. Okay, so it is 33.8 and it feels like 38.3. I just can't win with you, can I, Brock?
Sweat dripping down my thumb furrow.
Well, Viltrican, that would make sense if he didn't have any form of AC. But AC is king. The best thing ever. And so my room, despite being hell outside, is quite reasonable. You know, keep my house at low 70s. You're always paranoid about your electric bill? I just do it. It is far too uncomfortable to exist otherwise. So Texas without AC would be very, very depressing. Yeah, like, I can't sleep when it's too warm.
What is it?
You know?
We would stump till we were
I
red
just-
and sweaty.
I'ma pay it. Poor innocent kitty. I tried to not kill it. I tried to charm it or whatever and then run away, and it just, I mean, it just came back after me. What was I supposed to do? Die to it? Y'all be like, yes.
Show me what you got. Damn it. Harpies got their nest here.
Yes. Well, too bad. I would still like to live, so cat's gotta die. Father's hounding me to do some chores again. With all his nagging, I shall never finish my ingenious mechanism. At least Mumsy supports me and lent me her mirror, along with 2 others I bought with my savings. I will be able to test whether the device I have invented will indeed work. But first I shall sum up the beginning of my tale, for the benefit of all, of any who happen upon it, only at this moment. My dearest love, Elise, dwells with her family in an estate snuggled in a valley so deep that between September and March, the sun is continually hidden behind the abutting slopes. All the residents of this settlement must live in constant twilight and darkness for the long months. Yet soon this perennial torture will be but a dark memory. My invention is brilliant in its simplicity. Atop one of the nearby mountains, I shall install a system of mirrors to reflect the rays of the sun towards her manor. That's it. Ha! It was worth it. All those long nights spent in the Imperial Academy Library during my studies, perfecting my skills in arithmetic and alchemy. I would like to test my discovery today, but Father keeps shouting that my contraption will only attract a few feeble-minded magpies to doo-doo all over our abode. Or even worse, bring in a flock of harpies. But he's always got a problem with everything. I'll wait until he leaves for town, then set up my mirrors in a flash, and then die on the fucking roof. But thankfully, Mumsy loves me. The stupid die young in Witcher. Say the stupid cause death in Witcher, that's for sure. God, every single one of these people is like, I just found a brand new cave to store barrels in, but there's a monster. Like, did you all this summer decide to go fucking find caves? What is this? Goddamn.
Or not, you've still to bust your bum. Witcher or not, you've still to bust your bum. Witcher or not, you've still to bust your bum. Witcher or not.
Yeah, the surf monkey, that sounds terrible. They need to store their barrels. Just saying, they all decided that this delightful time would be ideal for finding barrel storage. Guess it had a good harvests and all that. Anyhow. I think I'm gonna call it there for the day, y'all. I hope that you have had a wonderful time with me. I know I have so far been really enjoying Blood and Wine.
A testament of skill.
So let's go over here. So I will be back on I'm going to be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time, with more Witcher. Join in on the raid now. So I hope I'll see you guys then and there for Witchering. Until then, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll be seeing you.